Hi. Hi, how's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi, Serene. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Yo, what's up? Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri. How's it going? Hello. Hello. Hi. The post, thank you, Rich. I think you're a bit early though. I think Twitch just now started playing advertisements. Dang it. Curses. No. What? You had to wait like 3 more minutes, then the ads would have been over. Oh well. Hi! Hello! Hi everybody, welcome! Hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. Welcome to the Yuri stream. Today we are Nangong maxing. We are so Nangonging right now. Why does that sound inappropriate? Wait, I shouldn't say that actually. This is fine. Hi! Welcome. Today we're playing Billy's Spelling Bureau. There's so many people here now. Oh my gosh. Hi. 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 Hello. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Caesar. You're indeed the first. Yay. Thank you for rating Serene. Let me do shout out. Bink. I don't know how many people are here who were not in Serene stream just now, but I was in Serene stream for like the past hour or so. We were vibing in the trading card game shop and gambling for Pokemon cards. Normal things. Just gambling. Don't worry about it. Hi, Kai. Hello. Hi, I'm the guy. Hi, Snapper. Hi, Midwestern Dude. Hi, hello, hey, hi monkey, a second, hello, hey, hi. Jump scare. Ah! Me when I get jump scared. I cast cold tea. Well, too bad. I just now filled up my tea like 5 minutes ago, so it's hot. Haha. I think your cold tea got redirected to my hands. My hands have been cold all day today. I'm so cold. I'm just like holding my hands on my mug right now to warm up. I'm holding my hot tea mug to try making my hands warmer. Hi, Buzan! Hello! Hi, Noriyuki! Yuri, we are bankrupt from the cards opening packs! Well... I don't know if I could help you with that one. I'm sort of in the same situation. I'm bankrupt from playing the gacha games. The palm is stinky ridge. Why is the ridge stinky though? I thought that's what the fire was for. I thought we burned all of the stink away so that there was no more stink. We got that taken care of. Don't you worry. I forgot to pull up the YouTube chat. Oh god. Oh no. I always forget about the YouTube chat. This always happens. This is why I always tell everybody that, hey, if you're in the YouTube stream and you want me to read anything you say in chat, you should join the Twitch stream. It's a lot easier for me to read chat there. There you go. Now I can see YouTube chat. Easy. Oh my god, stuff we're gonna do Nangong for today? All of it. Everything. All of the Nangongs. All of the Nans will get gonged. Whatever that means. Or whatever that means. What was that meme from? I know that's a meme. I forgot what it was. What was it? Was it like He-Man? I think it was a He-Man meme or something. I've never seen He-Man before. I think it's sometime in the song where it goes, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? I think at some point in that song, it says, oh, whatever that means. I don't remember. I've heard the full song like 1 time before. Bad Yuri, I am not bad! I am not bad, Yuri. I'm good, Yuri. I'm very good. I have never been bad in my entire life. I don't know what you're talking about. Nuh-uh. Nope. Yuri. Hi, Kai. Someone wants to take Yuri's tea bags right now. No! I need those! I need my tea!
You can't take those away from me. You wouldn't dare. You monster. You wouldn't dare take a tea away from Yuri.
You wouldn't download a Yuri. You wouldn't take a tea from a Yuri.
I don't think you would.
Just as supremacy, absolutely so true, 100% very much. True fact. Real?
Real even? Trust? Source? I made it up.
Did you check it because I died in workout bells?
Exactly.
YouTube chat is always just gets forgotten just as much as people's workout plans get forgotten in February. You know, after they make their New Year's resolutions on January 1st that they will work out and go on a diet this year.
And then they forget. Because it's February.
It's not New Year's anymore. What's the tea of the day?
Today's tea of the day is...
Earl Grey black tea. I totally remembered.
I didn't have to think about it.
Nope. Nope. I would never forget my tea.
You wouldn't download a Yuri stream.
You wouldn't download a Yuri. For some reason I can't just smile right now. My lips are doing that thing where... Hi.
Wait, hold on, I need to catch up on chat.
Hi, Miniko Hamokai. Hello. Hi.
Welcome to the Yuri stream. Don't mind me being very big. Don't mind me getting all up in your personal space.
I'm normal like this. My lips are doing that thing right now where, it's like painful to stretch them out or something. I don't know what causes it. I think it's like when they get super dry or something. So if I try to stretch out my lips, I feel like they're going to crack and start bleeding. Oh god. I need to put on lip cream or something, but also I'm drinking tea, and if I put on lip cream right now, then I'm going to drink the lip cream through my tea, so I can't. Such is the woe of being a tea drinker. It's been a while since I've searched for wisdom. Would you recommend reading? Oh, you haven't redeemed Yuri's wisdom. You're gonna have to redeem Yuri's wisdom for that one. You're gonna need to redeem some wisdom. Also, hi Malky. It has been a while since you've been here. Hi, welcome back. How's it going?
Diet Talkers Mumbo Jumbo? Like the Minecraft YouTuber who makes the redstones?
I didn't know he talked about diet. 40! I don't have an addiction. Oh boy, Blizzard. Let me tell you about Jason's watch stream streak. Jason still got you beat. Jason has a 50 stream watch streak. I think it's 51 now. Whenever he joins today. Don't worry, Blizzard, you're fine. You don't have an addiction. Unless Jason has an addiction, then maybe you also have an addiction. In which case, both of you do. I don't know what that is. Also, clown knows.
Clown. Me when I clown all over the place.
Gosh darn it. Of course I redeemed clown nose while I'm zoomed in very close to the camera. Now let me fix this. Wait. There you go. Now you can't see the clown nose. I fixed it. We're good now. No clown. You're not clowning. No clown nose. Haha, I beat the system. Blah.
Big.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Hi, I'm Clown.
What does this gacha called distance?
I've heard this word before. What does this mean?
Google! Define Gachikoi. Where have I heard this word from before?
Gachikoi is a Japanese slang term referring to fans who feel serious, romantic, or real love for an idol, celebrity, or virtual character. It represents a true love, infatuation, going beyond simple admiration into an intense parasocial relationship where the fan often treats their love as a genuine personal romance.
Oh my. How romantical. Ooh. Are you feeling romantical? As you're this close up and personal with an anime girl wearing a clown nose. Wearing a giant cloud nose with giant glow sticks in the way. Is this romantic? Are you feeling the romance?
Are you feeling the love?
Now this is true, Yuri. This is peak Yuri stream. I'm bursting your personal space. I'm bursting your personal bubble with my clown nose on, holding my glow sticks with Nangong Yul gifs on two of the corners of the screen. Oh yeah, we're still Yuri maxing. Hold up, I wonder if we could Yuri max even more. What if we I forgot how to search for this. No. Dang it. I'm trying to find the music. I can't find it. Here it is. There we go. Pull up some of the most kawaii music I can think of. There we go. You're so kawaii. Hi, welcome to the Yuri stream. We're so Yuri right now. We are so Yuri. Yay.
Redeem Yuri's wisdom!
Wisdom.
Ah, you see, well, the wisdom is... a wisdom? Yes. You are very wise now. I give you a good wisdom. Your wisdom is to be wise. Simply have the wisdom, and your wisdom will wise all over the place. Yes.
You want your Yuri wisdom? What is the Yuri manga suggestion? Itohachi. You should look for Itohachi, a good artist. They do good Yuri mangas. It's cute. Victory up to the roof. What?
Wait, hold up. Let me just...
Oi. There we go. Awesome.
Yuri's on the roof now.
This is the most normal Yuri stream ever. Hi, welcome to the Yuri roof stream. Yuri on your roof. What's up? How's it going? Here's my closest stream. Can I kiss? No! You cannot kiss. You can only headbutt. Only headbutt. Unless you're a girl, then you can kiss. If you're a girl, you can kiss Yuri. Because that would be Yuri. That's how it works. Middle close distance. Wait, the headbutts don't. There we go. Upside down headbutts. Awesome.
Epic and cool.
Yeah. We'll call this very close distance kanji.
I can't read kanji. Why are you kanjiing at me? I'm shoving this into Google Translate.
Gachikoi kyori.
ガチ恋距離
Thank you.
Google Translate says it's a serious love distance.
This probably won't work, but I wonder what happens if I show this in Jishul. Where did I bookmark my Jishul? Bonk. It does not translate gachikoi kyori, but it translates gachikoi.
It says, being in love with an idol, actor, etc. Fan who is in love with an idol, actor, etc.
Wow, that's awesome. That's the thing that I looked up before. No way.
Why did it not loop? You're supposed to be looping.
There we go. I fixed it.
We are kawaii maxing right now.
Can I get off the roof now? The blood is rushing to my head. I'm getting dizzy. This is not a good idea. I should get down.
Cool.
Awesome. Epic. This is fine. Totally fine, Jobu. Itohachi's peak. You know Itohachi! No way! I mean, yada!
As you are a fellow Itohachi enjoyer, you are cultured.
I like you.
We are best friends now.
I've now gotta think of another Yuri artist. How about Shiratami Mochi?
Are you familiar with
Shiratama Mochi? That is also good Yuri artist. He's pretty good. They've done like
some of their older ones are art of like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and Blue Archive. But they don't draw that very much anymore. They mostly just do OCs now. But their OCs are also pretty cool. Australian Yuri.
Exactly. I don't know how Australians live without all of their blood rushing to their head. I don't know how they do that. I read all the Goshujin Sama to
and a bunch of one-shots.
I read most of Itohachi's manga.
I'm not sure which one is my favorite.
How am I supposed to pick a favorite? Why not just all of them? What if I like all of them? I didn't know my name, but I read a few of the works too. Nice. They're also one of my favorite artists. It's good. I don't know a lot of manga artists' names off the top of my head.
I could name a few, like song artists or artists on Twitter,
but they just draw cute anime girls. They don't draw manga specifically,
or publish manga. One of my older favorite manga artists was Mochi Aode, Mochi Aode.
I think the T is silent. This is confusing. But I don't like their newer manga as much anymore. Like ever since they started doing the what was it called? What was it called?
I think it's like their current ongoing one is the super long manga.
I forgot what it was.
It's the Love Potion one.
I'm not a fan of the Love Potion one. It's kind of weird. But I like the other ones, like
Kaguya Inn, I think it was called.
Kaguya Inn was good.
And also they have a bunch of sisters ones.
I always like Sister Yuri.
I'm normal, I swear.
Okay, are we ready for Nangong you? Is it time for the Nangong?
Has it been 5 minutes? It has been 5 minutes.
Clown.
Haha, the
Clowns.
you're a clown. That's hard to do. It's hard to switch my voice that fast. No, not that fast. I was trying to say, haha, the
Clowns.
you're,
Clown.
but I messed up the second clown. Let's read that's just me.
Yes! Absolutely! I love that so much.
I have the physical novels.
They're really... Oh my god. I have the physical novels.
I don't have a lot of physical
Yuri manga or novels, but I have the first 2 novels of Adachi Toshimamura. That's one of my favorites ever. It's so good. I read the manga
before the anime came out, and then I saw the anime trailer, and I'm like,
oh my gosh, they're turning it into an anime. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I get to watch Adachi Toshimamura anime. Oh no way. I love Adachi Toshimamura. It's one of my favorite series ever. It's so good.
I'm gonna put these back on my shelf now.
I'm not sure why I stood up to get them off my shelf and hold them. I can't show them to you. You can't see them. But I was holding them, I swear. Source trust. I made it up. That is a good Yuri. Very good Yuri. Also, one of my favorite Yuri manga that also got turned into an anime after I read the manga was... God, I'm so bad with names. It was... Kase-san and Morning Glories. Or Asagayo to Kase-san. That one was also really good. I like that manga. I have a wall scroll of that one hanging up in my room right now. I can't see it though, because it's behind me. I'm behind a wall. I have a wall partition in my room. Iruma is such a good author? I don't know author names. I need to Google this. Iruma. Yeah, the Adachi Toshimamura author. I don't know if they made any other series, do they? Am I familiar with any other series that they made? Did they make Blooming Into You? Was that made by the same person? Do I have Blooming Into You? I don't think I have the physical manga for Blooming Into You. I have Whisper Me a Love Song. That was different. The really put the anime was pretty. The 1 hour OVA, right? Yeah! I've rewatched the 1 hour OVA of Asagi Otakase-san like 6 times. I watched it so many times. Never really put the anime was pretty. Yeah! I mean, the Bloom Into You spin-off! Oh! Wait, that sounds familiar. I might have seen that actually. Because I've never seen the original Bloom Into You. But I think I've seen 1 or 2 spin-offs. It might have been by the Adachi Toshimamura author. Maybe. Perhaps. Bloom? Yes, blooming like Yuri's. Like blooming like Yuri. Like flowers. Bloom into you. Yeah, exactly. You get it. It's a good recommended. I'm trying to think of what other manga I like now. What are other peak Kino Yuri mangas? It's hard to think of them off the top of my head. It might help if I go to my anime list. I put some of my favorites on my anime list. Because there are some mangas on the My Anime List website, but not all of them, so I couldn't put all of them there. There's Adachi Toshimamura, Asaka Otakase-san. There's Goshujin-sama from Itohachi. They're all there. Of course, I put those 3 that we were just talking about on my anime list. There's Asita Kimi ni Aitara. I vaguely remember that one. I'm not sure. Was this one? I'll cheer on my Your Nature. I can tell this list is a bit outdated. Inogami-san to Nekoyama-san. Kaze-san series. Kobayashi-san no Maid Dragon Kana no Nichijou. I think it's just easier if I just call that one Kana's Everyday Life. Kana's Everyday Life is also a really good manga. Gushing over magical girls. Oh, this was also really good one. I forgot about this one. Sayori-san no Imoto wa Tenchi. The English title is An Angel Who Swooped Down Was My Little Sister. Or Sayori's Little Sister is an Angel. There's 2 English titles. That one is also good. There's Kaguya in. There's a couple of Shiratame Mochis. That's it. That's all the manga that I put on my anime list. I need to put more manga on my anime list so I can remember them better. Because I always forget all their titles and the authors and everything. so cultured.
Yes, my name is Yuri for a reason.
In case you forgot it, my name is Yuri. I do, in fact, like Yuri. I also have some physical ones. Hold up, let me go up here. Ay. It's difficult to search through all of them, but I have a few physical novels. They're not really my favorite ones, but they're just some of the few Yuri visual novels that I've been able to...
Not visual novels.
Novels that I've been able to find physical books of. One of them is Yuri Life. That's it. It's just called Yuri Life. One of them is Tropical Fish Yearns for the Snow. That one's pretty good. And... Wait. This other sounds familiar. Ah. There's the whole of humanity has turned into Yuri. But there's Our Wonderful Days? I forgot about this one. The artist name sounds familiar. Zuri. Biori. Our Wonderful Days is pretty good. But Yuri. Was it the only one they made? I'm trying to Google them. I'm not seeing the other things. Oh god, Banner's redeeming the redemptions. Oh god, oh yeah. Ah. This might be the only one they made. I can't find any other ones. Darn. I got 2 tips to do. Wait, hold up. I gotta do chibi mod. Now my glow sticks are all in my face. Gosh, I can darn it. Glasses and also a jacket. This is fine. Totally fine, Jobu. I don't know anything. Yes, you did. You redeemed the redemption's banner. We can all see it. Everybody sees it. You're not sly. You're not slick. Also, Banner, why do you keep leaving and rejoining the Discord? Please explain. You still didn't answer the question, Banner. Why do you keep leaving and rejoining the Discord? It makes you a massive pain in the butt to moderate. My moderation bot on the Discord server does not like it. Stop doing it. Do you know Qualia the Purple? This does not sound familiar. Qualia the Purple. No, I don't think I've seen this one. It looks like it's an extra old one based on the art style. I don't read a lot of old manga or watch old anime for some reason. I just don't like how old and old. What's it called? Not just classic even, but old standard anime styles used to look around the early 2000s or so. I like newer anime styles. Wow, so cute. What do you mean? Because I can't think of more than the model's clothes. That doesn't answer my question. It's a very good sci-fi visual novel? Oh, I don't like sci-fi. That might be why I haven't read it. I don't like sci-fis. And it's like from 2009. That's still old. 2009 is old. Old. Anything that came out before 2012 is old. Sorry, turn off notifications. I may or may not have someone using my phone. I'll just remove the whole episode. What? I'm so confused. If you're trying to hide your Discord account from somebody else who uses your phone, then shouldn't you either hide the Discord app icon or log out of your Discord account and then log into the Discord account? Leaving and rejoining Discord servers makes no sense. Nobody does that. That is extremely suspicious for server owners and moderators. Don't do that. Just log out of your Discord account. I forgot my password. Then fix it! Go to the login screen and tell Discord you forgot your password. They'll send you an email. Go to the email and you can change your password. Huh? Okay, speaking of moderation, there's a follow bot on the Twitch stream. Is my saying you love me again? You love me again! There you go, I fixed it. Mission accomplished. Yui.
I need to put my book on the shelf again.
I'm still cold. I need my blanket. Hey. There. Hi. I did it.
That's not right like yesterday.
You're gonna have to earn it. I'm gonna have to do something to earn it.
Oh, what did you do to deserve me saying that?
What have you done to deserve such fan service? Okay, I need to open the Vijima game now. Where's my Benless Bone Bureau? The Benless Bone Bureau. I'm trying to open the Epic Games and it is not opening. Why not? I know what your game of first person. Oh, you exactly. Yes, so true. Oh, now it's opening! Yay!
It worked. It was totally not broken.
Prepare for Windows noises. Oh God, Windows noises! Ah! I'm opening the game now. Oh, hi, Badoo! Hi, thanks for following. Yay!
I love you too, Yuri.
Ah, thank you.
Yay! I'm happy now.
This is awesome.
Thank you for being nice, Banner.
Okay,
Now I need to get into position. I shrink down a bit.
hi.
I'm still GB.
My glow sticks are messed up while I'm in GB mode. This doesn't work. It doesn't work.
My glow sticks are too big now.
And also, since you turned my jacket off,
My sleeve is messed up. Can I at least have my jacket so I have my sleeve?
or so I don't just have a one sleeve. This is so weird. It's not right. What the heck? Let me have my glow sticks.
Clown.
That's the clown. Wrong toggle. Where was my toggle? It was supposed to be... There it is.
I have 69 hotkeys. I don't know where my hotkeys are. Send help. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm opening the Binless Bone Bureau.
Obviously. Mink.
Oh, hey,
Daily login. Yoink.
I like verse 69.
What was verse 69? Was that the gacha game?
I never played that one.
The Chronicles of Simmering Flavors event is now live. Join the event to earn the limited Wenjin, the simmering pot, as well as polychromes and other rewards.
Oh, joy. Now we have Hot Pot event. Now we can see what the pot stats are.
Its impact. It is not anomaly. To nobody's surprise. To nobody's surprise. Haha, get it? That was a hot pot pun because surprise.
I'm not waiting in assist follow up that the equipper stays and they didn't want target increases. And then stealth increases by 7%.
Oh. Weird.
But okay.
Well, no, this is gonna be 5 stars.
There's inflicted for 30 seconds. Damage stealth increase. This seems like it's obviously meant to be paired with the... Wait, no, it can't though. This is a stun W engine. But it has like the same gimmick as the new drive disc set. But the new drive disc set is only for defense characters.
Stun characters can't use it.
When the equipper is a defense character, what?
What?
I'm confused. I don't get it.
When they trigger defensive assist or evasive assist, damage increased, attacking with 3 times for 25 seconds. Sackles decay 1 at a time, duration refreshed when gain or decay.
They're basically the same. Gel piece. Yeah, it's a gel piece, but almost every defense character in the game likes it. This is like the new best defense character set. Because if I look at, say, Astral Voice, whenever an squad member enters the field using a quick assist, gain 1 second of Astral for only 15 seconds, which is a very short amount of time. And Zhao does not trigger enough quick assist to keep this up consistently. She can only do like 1 stack at a time. It's not great. Increase the damage of the character by 8%. Unless you pair Zhao together with Yuzuha or Suna, and Yuzuha or Suna are on Moonlight Lullaby, because then they can trigger more quick assists for Zhao's Astral Voice set. That's the only way Zhao can keep it up. She needs somebody else to trigger quick assists for her. And then for Moonlight Lullaby only works
When the equipper is a support character.
so Zhao can't use this. None of the defense characters can use Moonlight Lullaby. They can sort of kind of try to get away with Astral Voice if they trigger a quick assist. But not all defense characters trigger quick assists, like Caesar. Like if I look at my defense characters here, or just all of them, I don't have Caesar. Pan Hu can kind of use Astral Voice, but I think he prefers Yun Kui more. I don't remember. Yeah, he sort of kind of tries to use Astral Voice. But if you're using him on his typical team of like Yushuan and Jifufu, Yushuan and Jifufu are both not triggering quick assists, and Pan Hu doesn't have enough energy to keep up 3 stacks of this. Or even 2 stacks for that matter. So I think Pan Hu also really likes the new defense set, because he can't do enough quick assists for this to work. But he can do defensive assists. That's the thing he do. Then Seth also triggers a quick assist. When he activates his buff. I have him on Swing Jazz, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why he's on Swing Jazz, he's an anomaly buffer. Well, it looks like most people are using him on Protopunk. When any squad member triggers defensive resist, all squad members deal increased damage. Yeah. So I think Seth also likes the new Zhao set. The bunny set. I'm being serious and nice when I say that.
You know, my wish for Europe.
What do you mean? I'm not in Europe. I'm in Australia. We've been over this. I'm upside down. What I mean, the skill and attack percentage on increased tails will not be from the 2-piece set bonus does not matter. Like Zhao scales on HP, but she still likes Astral Voice. She's been using Astral Voice. She doesn't care about the attack percentage. The attack percentage is fine. All that matters is the 4-piece set bonus. Cause defense characters are barely dealing any damage anyways. As long as you meet whatever their threshold is, like for Zhao, as long as you have your HP threshold, you don't need to have 2-piece HP on your 4-piece set bonus. Cause she still has Yunkui Tails, she still has 2-piece HP over here instead. As long as she has enough HP. I'm at HP!
Oh no, what have we done?
I'll bite you! No biting! You can't do that. Skill and attack no HP. I'll let this model tinier from return for stimulus. I can't get any tinier. It's not possible. I can't do it. And Ben bigger. I think Ben will also, or could, also use the new bunny set. But that's just because nobody knows what to do with Ben. Nobody knows. If you want him to give buffs, you could give him Swing Jazz, so he does a buff from a chain attack or ultimate. Especially if you're pairing him with Kaleda, since Kaleda's a stunner, so you'll be doing chain attacks. Soul Rack was made specifically for him. That's why it gives him defense percentage. On receiving an attack and losing HP. Well, you're not gonna lose HP because you have a shield. So, this is useless and garbage. I don't know why anybody has this equipped. This doesn't do anything. This does literally nothing. And then Protopunk is what most defense characters have been using. The shield effect is useless. That doesn't do anything. When any squad member defensive perfect assist, all squad members deal 15% more damage for 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds is an extremely short amount of time. But it is at least for any teammate doing any defensive assists. Then all teammates deal more damage. So it's not the worst. And you can see that this gives increased shield effect. Not attack or HP or defense or anything at all. But people still use it on their defense characters. Just because that buff is good. So now defense characters are going to be using the new bunny set. Because the 2-piece does not matter. But the 4-piece buff is good. When the equipper launches an special attack or any squad member chooses defensive assist. So it's even easier to activate than Protopunk. Because this one also activates with an special attack. And it also lasts longer. Because it's 25 seconds instead of only 10 seconds. So this buff can be kept up way longer. And way more easily than Protopunk. How much is it? 6% times 3, 6, 12, 18%? And how much is Protopunk? Protopunk is only 15%, yeah. The bunny is a direct upgrade over Protopunk for literally everybody who was on Protopunk. Because Protopunk just gives you increased shield effect. And that doesn't do anything. This is useless. Nobody wants increased shield effect. But at least Zhao wants HP percentage. And everybody else who does not go on an HP can at least get the 4-piece bonus. Because they weren't getting anything out of the shield effect. So yeah. Basically every single defense character loves the new set. I'm gonna put every single character on that set now. Give Zhao the best pieces with HP. Give Ben the best pieces with defense. Does Seth skill on defense? No, he wants attack. Pan is also attack. Give Pan and Seth both of the attack pieces. On this model, you remember when that happened? What? Second, still have we're best. I see you like the cheapy mode redemption. Understandable. Me when Zhao height. Tiny little itty bitty mode will fit in your pocket. This is why I'm always a healer. A healer main in all of the PvP shooter games that I play. Or, no, not even shooter games, but also like Final Fantasy XIV. I'm always the healer. I'm always the pocket healer because I fit in your pocket. Why are you way smaller than I thought? Because I have a cheapy mode redemption on Twitch. Normally I'm this height, like this. But I have a chibi mode redemption. So when you redeem the chibi mode, I go and I get small. Get tiny mode. For funsies. Can you mod Zhao? I do not mod Zenless Zone 0. I never mod Zenless Zone 0. I don't even know if we're allowed to talk about mods while I'm streaming Zenless. I'm scared I might get banned for that. So every time somebody in Twitch chat mentions anything about Zenless mods, I'm like, I have to clarify. If any Hoyo developers are watching my stream, I have never modded Zenless Zone 0 before, ever. I don't do that. Other people in Twitch chat might do that, but I don't. Please don't ban me. Oh, yes. Why are you killing Bridget Stones? Because I'm going to farm the new defense character set for my 4 defense characters, so I'm killing 4 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I'm getting 4 defense characters built with 1 drive disc. Yeah. Definitely. Also, hi Roland, the grade 9 fixer.
Yo, it's me, Roland from Labyrinth on the Nintendo Switch.
What are the birds to you, Nangong? They became punishing birds, and they pecked her face. They started pecking at her hot dog twin tails, thinking that they were food. So she had to swat them away with her maces. You know, normal things. Very normal things. Is there a day I talked more in the stream than I held in the last 2 weeks? Yeah! It's nice. I like when people talk. I like when people talk to me in the stream. It makes the stream more fun.
Mm-mm.
Coffee!
Green tea.
Coffee!
Green tea.
No, wait, I skipped it.
Dang it.
I always skip the animation when I'm not streaming. But I try to not skip the animation while I am streaming because
I like to watch it.
you know. You know.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
You're right. So true, bestie.
Also, can I have my glasses back now?
Hey, there we go.
Oh, look, I can see.
Yeah. Am I talking?
Yeah, right.
With how much you DM me, I'm pretty sure you do like talking. You're constantly talking to me in DMs all the time, always. You cannot lie to me. You cannot deceive me. I know I haven't. Yes, you do. You cannot lie to me. You cannot deceive me. I have said many times before, I hate when people DM me, and I hate DMing with people, and I hate keeping secrets from people. So if anybody does DM me, I will out you, and I will tell everybody on stream and on public Discord servers. I've said this several times before.
So if anybody ever DMs me anything, I will let everyone know.
If you DM me, then it's your own fault.
Also, I need more faith in melody pieces, so I'm just gonna like,
There we go. For the weeklies. I can look at these later. Now if I go here, monk, and monk. Here. There. I'll never talk to a purple paper bag. Yeah. Good thing I'm not a purple paper bag. That gives me a fun idea.
oh god, now Sniper's gonna DM me.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Why did I say anything? Mail. Yoink.
Yo, Agent Nangong, you my skip 6.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dev's got in trouble. Game bugged.
An issue where an agent Nangong used my skip 6 and Angels of Delusion is active.
Oh, hi, it's Turtle! Hi, Turtle! Welcome to the stream! I'm back, baby! Hi, Silbard! Hello! Welcome to the stream.
Hey, look, the game developers are in trouble. They put a bug in the game. Haha.
Removing an enemy's vibrato modified causes Bloom's bonus damage to fall short if its stated value has been fixed.
We sincerely apologize for the impact on your game experience. Please claim the compensation below time.
100 polycons! Let's go! I'm rich. Oh god, I'm getting DM'd now.
Oh god, Discord pings.
Oh god, Discord pings. Who's doing it? What? I received a DM from Sniper. Sniper said Jason is stinky. That is all. He did not say anything else. Why did I get a whole bunch of pings though? It was me. Hi, Turtle. Turtle's DMing me. Only 2 of those pings were from DMs. What were all the other pings? I don't know where all of those other pings are coming from. That's weird. I'm getting mysteriously ghost pinged. Wait, I might know. Aha! I found it. I found what the pings were. It was Fallen Shadow. I'm in Fallen Shadow's Discord server. She was spamming her announcements channel, and I have notifications enabled for her announcements channel. She's having problems with her merchandise shipping. Uh-oh. This is fine. Okay, where was I? I forgot what I was doing. I need to pull up the YouTube chat again so I can see it. Is that my Discord? No, that's my Discord. Those are my Discord pings. Everybody was pinging me at the same time. Sniper DM'd me. Turtle DM'd me. I got a bot notification on my Discord server, and also my Oshi Fallen Shadow was spamming her announcements. All of those somehow coincidentally all happened at the same time. I don't know how all of those things coincided. I got so many Discord pings. No way! 100 pulls. That's crazy. Wow. Now I need to catch up with chat. What were we talking about? Hi. I haven't DM'd in so long. You DM'd me yesterday. What do you mean by this? Hi. Hi, Turtle. Bleh. Bleh. It almost sounds like the seals from SeaWorld. Bleh. I have planted the Angels of Delusion. Uh-oh. Yep, is that a threat? Is that allowed on Twitch? Is this threat and harmful talk? I don't know if you're allowed to say that. You forgot to say in Minecraft, Soulbard. Time to crash the market. Why are you crashing markets? It goes after cut Yority? It did. That's why I became a ghost for Halloween. That's why I became the Yuri ghost when I played Awaria. And then I kissed all of the other ghosts because they were all girls. I have no idea what anybody is talking about in the Twitch chat anymore. I am very lost and confused. Oh hey, new event. Yay. Then go to my goons when taking my position. I love the word goon. Oh, who's pinging on Discord? I have been DM'd by Banner. Banner DM'd me again. Shortly after, Banner said in Twitch chat that he never DMs me. I have been lied to. Lies and deception. Wow. Wow. I see what's happening here. Banner DMs me saying, I love Yuri. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. This is a good DM. You also DM me this every now and then. Like once every week or two. Just send me a DM and say, I love Yuri. And I can be like, no way, me too. I also like Yuri. Monk. There we go. Is it lies? Well, then what was that a Discord ping that I heard just now? It had to have come from somewhere. Somebody did it somewhere. Okay, before I try farming for more ether chips, I think I want to try building Nangong. Cause yesterday, I leveled her up to level 60. And I got her core to D. I can't get her core up. I already have enough of these boss materials. Oh god, Discord pings. I've been pinged on Discord again. Oh my god. It's time for the end of me. I love Yuri. Everyone should love you on a daily basis. True facts. True facts have never been spoken before. I already have exactly enough of these materials, so I don't have to farm those. But I need weekly boss materials. So I have to wait for the monthly reset, which is in like 5 days from now. Or 6? I can't count. And then I also have to wait for the weekly reset. And then I can max out Nangong to F. I can F my Nangong, as they say. You know. And then, I also need lots more ether chips, but she only has 100k on her basic attacks. And everything else is 7, so I think that'll do for now. But now she needs drive discs. I leveled up her signature W engine until level 60. But she has 0 drive discs equipped. I need to fix this. I have gotten pinged on Discord yet again. Banner is DMing me again. Banner is lying in Twitch chat saying that he does not DM me. Banner says,
I love Yuri so much, my sweet tiny dwarf wife.
yeah. Get outed. The secret is out now. Everybody knows. You can't deny anything now. Of course you do. Of course you do. I'm unsurprised by this. I do like how purple her skin is. It's very nice.
I can't deny that. You mean you can't? No, you cannot.
This is undeniable. You are lying.
I don't think I would need attack on Phaethon's Melody, do I? But the subset has not my proficiency, though. I'll lock it just in case. It's whatever.
And here we have attack.
Can I get anomaly proficiency?
No.
Garbage!
And then here we have
Anomaly mastery! Can I get proficiency?
no.
This is so sad. Discard.
More Discord pings. Oh god.
Turtle DM'd me and said, yeah, we don't.
That's not what I told you to DM me.
I said people should DM me saying that they love Yuri every now and then. I did not say people should DM me saying, yaoi. Dun dun dun.
I don't like that.
That's annoying. Don't do that.
This is trash. And this one isn't dummy proficiency, yo.
No attack percentage though. Oh, trash.
Yo, god piece right here. Boom, 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 bop. Good enough. We take those.
Yoink.
And then can we get a dummy proficiency here?
No. Oh, man.
Could also trash this. And also trash this. And also trash this. If they don't have both anomaly proficiency and also attack percentage, then they're basically trash. Wait, are we evil? Yes. What about the tummy giving it essential? Yes, that too. Nangong tummy is also tickleable, as they say. Anomaly proficiency, can we get attack?
No. Trash.
Attack, trash. Can we get attack?
No. Trash.
Nothing, trash. Nothing, trash. This one does not have attack percentage, trash. This one also doesn't have attack percentage, trash. This one also does not have attack percentage. I want to trash it, but user has it equipped. I really need more Faiths and Melody pieces. Aria wants them. Nangong Yu wants them. Vivian wants them. Yuzuha wants them. I'm gonna need to tune so many Faith's Melody pieces from Bardic Needle. For now, we can do this one, because
+3 attack is not useless.
I think the anomaly proficiency might be better, though, even if it's one less substat. But, I wanna trust this. I really should have both attack and also anomaly on Faith's Melody pieces. Trash. 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 Also trash. Okay. Over here. I don't have anomaly proficiency selected. Let's attack.
I don't know if anybody would want attack.
Alice also wants
Faith's Melody. Oh god, there's more.
I guess because of the two pieces in Anomaly Mastery, basically every anomaly character can use this set. Which is why I'm not sure if I want to delete my attack pieces, because, like,
what if Miyabi wants them?
I guess Miyabi would prefer 2-piece crit rate. Or even 2-piece crit damage, instead of Anomaly Mastery from Phaethons.
Also, Phaethons.
Like here. If I can get a good Phaethons piece with attack percentage, Yuzuha would want it. Like this one.
Can I get flat attack? No. I think flat attack would have been nice there.
Maybe if it rolls into anomaly proficiency more times. I don't know if this is worth leveling up.
I'll just lock it for now.
It's whatever. That's also attack. That one's anomaly mastery. I don't detach most because I'm pretty unhinged and cringe. But you still DM me all the time. Even though I keep telling you not to. What about the tummy increment? Oh, I read that. This is all I put in this stream. New anomaly proficiency, ether damage bonus, and anomaly mastery. Vivian, Aria, and Nangong Yu all basically want the exact same build. They're all the exact same person. There's 4-piece Phaethons, 2-piece anomaly proficiency. Look at Aria. 4-piece Shining Audio or 4-piece Faithins with 2-piece Anomaly Mastery or Anomaly Proficiency.
Or Aether damage because Shining Audio.
This is actually a bit misleading, unfortunately. Most people put Audio on the Shining Audio set because it has her name in it. So you would think that this is her signature set and her best option. But if you watch any guide videos, you realize the developers kind of messed up. The developers did an oopsie whoopsie, and Faithin's melody is actually her best.
Whoops.
Miscalculation. And then Nangong.
Are these out yet?
Oh, they are. Nangong also went to 4-piece Faithin's melody with 2-piece Anomaly Proficiency. Exactly the same as Vivian. They're all the same. I need so many Faithin's melody pieces. I don't know exactly how replaceable or how interchangeable Anomaly Proficiency and Anomaly Mastery are on Nangong, because I know she likes both of those. I'm pretty sure she does not want 2-piece Aether damage, which the recommendations do reflect. Especially since she already has Aether damage here instead. Audio likes Aether damage since she does so much blooming on-field Aether damage. Like, her damage doesn't just come from the anomaly, it also comes from her blooms. But then Vivian does most of her damage from corruptions and a little bit of bonus damage from the blooms. She also wants to Aether damage, and nobody's putting on two-piece Shining Audio, but I think that's because she is an older character. And Shining Audio is a newer drive disc set, so people just don't want to farm new pieces for Vivian. So, I'm not sure how this works. I don't know how 2-piece Anomaly Mastery or Aether Damage or Anomaly Proficiency all compare to each other for certain characters. Like, for Audio, they're very interchangeable. But for Nangong and Vivian, are they interchangeable? I don't know. Why are you...
Clown.
Why are you clowning again? Hi, Kudo. Hello, welcome to the stream,
But also, how dare you? Why are you clowning?
what the heck? Gosh, I ignored it. Shining Audio replacing blues.
Yes.
Like you can see here. Most people have on 4-piece Shining Audio because that's your signature set. But then the second most amount of people are the people who watch the guide videos and realize actually Faith's melody is the best. And 2-piece Shining Audio because Aether damage. But then some other people use Region Blues because Anomaly Proficiency is close enough, I guess. And they also probably already have some Freedom Blues pieces lying around for building their other Anomaly characters.
So, I'm not sure what to do for Nangong.
It seems like it's very evenly split between Shining Audio. For some reason, 28% are on Faithins, and also 28% are on Shining Audio. That's rare. It's rare to see such an even split between the two. It might just be because she just released like yesterday or 2 days ago, so she's still new. So not a lot of people built her. But still, that's weird. Shining Audio... I guess Shining Audio makes sense because Nangong does blooms during stun, so she's kind of a sub-DPS. When the equipper's basic attacks enemy, their anomaly push increases. She also does a lot of basic attacks here, especially her charged ones. Radiant triggers reset the duration. When any enemy on the field is stunned, the equipper's damage increases. And that increases her bloom damage during stun. Also, Twitch is playing advertisements now! Gosh, hecking darn it. I should probably take this opportunity to go refill my tea. Because, for some reason my throat has been feeling not good for the past week or so. So, I want to be extra careful with it. Hold on! Burp. I'm going to burp. Here you can have, the fun music. Yay! Hold on! Break time.
Clown.
Okay. Hi. Hello. I am here. I have the tea. It is more Earl Grey black tea. Also, I shoved a couple animal crackers in my mouth. It was awesome. I need to pour honey in the tea. In my cappuccino mug. Haha, funny pun. Okie dokie. Do not die at work. That's not good. That's not good for your health. I don't recommend it. Most of the time. Hey. Pause. Pause the music. Wait. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Okay. Now I need to build Nangong. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I don't have a lot of good pieces. Should I just try getting some from Brat Needle? Just to see what happens. What is the... which one is it in? Is it... Nah, it's in this one with the Shadow Harmony. I could try farming this domain with batteries. And give the Shadow Harmony pieces to Haramasa. But I think he's fine without those. I think he's fine on the Thunder set, since I always pair him with Chingy and Rina anyways. I think I would get more out of farming like Shining Aria into Whitewater Ballad. Or maybe even this set for the defense characters. And the 2-piece ice damage for Yidhari or Miyabi. Probably not Miyabi. Probably Yidhari. But even then, Yidhari also might like HP more. This set is also probably... I think this is the best domain I could spend my energy on. Because Increte Tails is used by like Lucia, Zhao, and also Yidari. And I also kind of want to build Monato a little bit. He could also use these. And King of the Summon is used by like every single stun character. All of them. This is also a really good one to farm. Because it's most support characters like Astral Voice. They also like the new Moonlight one. Where's that? Where's Moonlight hiding? What? I missed it. I can't find it. It's here. But this one is not as good to farm. Because what am I going to do with basic attacks? I don't know. Well, Astral Voice 2-piece attack is good. I also have that on some of my better built characters like Korin and Nekomata because their crit stats are too high. They need more attack. I give them too many crit substats. And then Miyabi likes this one, and everybody loves 2-piece crit damage. So, I feel like these are the two best of the things I could spend my energy on. Probably not worth spending energy on Faithins to get Shadow Harmony pieces. I'm logging on Discord now, but I'll just really use for the president of people be here to people for scriptures. Okay. Have a good day, Banner. I will be here getting Faithin's melody pieces. I have 3,000. Wait, I can craft. I have 3,000 Hi-Fi Master copies. I just need 2 more. It's so close. It's so close, it's right there. Also, I keep walking over to the music store, but I keep forgetting that I don't even need to do that. I could just open the character menu, go to Nangong's drive discs, and it's right there. It's in the menu. I keep forgetting that this menu is just right here. I don't have to teleport to the store to get here. It's a menu. And my name called me just... I said, have a good day, Banner. Because you said you will disappear. I said, have a good day. Alright, I should probably start with doing this. Because I need lots of 1, 2, and 3 pieces that have both attack percentage and anomaly proficiency. I don't know how many times I want to do this.
Just like a whole bunch.
So many times. I could spend like 500 gold drive disc thingies. Cause the Angels of Delusion are the number one thing that I've been saving up my drive disc crafting materials for this whole time. So now that all three of the angels are finally out, I can just
Dump all of these and be like,
heck yeah! Infinite drive discs! All of the drive discs! Especially for Faith and Melody, because I think like the majority of characters in the game that I have love this set. Now Vivian, Arya, and Nangong all want the 4-piece, and almost every anomaly character wants the 2-piece, like Piper, and Grace, and Bernice, and who? I'm trying to think of what anomaly characters I have off the top of my head without looking at my character list. Alice. How did I forget Alice? I don't know. It's like, this is your Mr. Okie dokie.
wait, I don't have an Andoseru.
I've thought a couple times about getting a Randoseru toggle and making it a channel point redemption, but I'm not sure how to set that up in VTube Studio because it's got like the straps on the front and also the bag on the back. So I'd have to figure out how to do the weird layer thingy. So it'd have to be like I'd have to find a good live 2D item asset somewhere. Can this get anomaly proficiency?
No.
Trash. This one's also trash. Trash. No, wait, this is the 4th slot actually. Hold on. I thought I was on the 3rd slot. Now if it's attack percentage and has anomaly proficiency, I can lock that. And especially if it has anomaly proficiency and attack percentage. Ideally it would also have flat attack, but what are the chances of getting that? Also, the surprising amount of these have... They start out with 4 slots. That's crazy. And like, level these up a couple times. Why HP? Why are you HPing at me? Stop it. Nah! It's all HP. They will never roll into the thing that I need them to roll. Man. It's all HP.
They won't even roll the attack. What is the point?
This is garbage. HP and defense, flat attack, garbage. This one is flat attack and not attack percentage, garbage. Flat attack and... Oh, attack percentage. This one might be good. Yeah, it's serviceable. It's got flat attack, so it's not the worst. Garbage. This one's got attack and anomaly proficiency. I'll have to check these with Yuzuha. I think Yuzuha is the only one who might want these. I think. Maybe. If I go to Yuzuha here. Problem is she's currently on Astral Voice. And only has +1 anomaly proficiency, so if I switch this to Faith and Melody, I'm gonna have to switch one of these other two to an equivocal or better Astral Voice piece. If I do... Wait, actually, I just realized she's not always going to be on Astral Voice. Now that Nangong Yu is out, I don't have to put... Oh. Hey, thanks for following, Brat. Hello. Welcome to the Nangong Yu stream. I'm building Nangong Yu. I'm making her numbers very big. Oh, first time I see the full chibi model. Well, you can just redeem it. Why don't you redeem the chibi mode redemption? It's right there. You can do it whenever you want. Now that Nangong Yu is out, I don't have to put Suna, Arya, and Yuzuha on the same team, so I can put Yuzuha back on Moonlight Clouds. Or Moonlight Lullaby. I was thinking of... I'm thinking of Wuthering Waves. It's not Moonlight Clouds. It's Moonlight Lullaby. They're different. Oh no. See, this one got +2 anomaly proficiency. Her Moonlight set has better substats. This one has 2 anomaly proficiency +1 attack. Over here. This one also has better substats. And over here. this one is the same substats. Let's do. Or it's slightly better, I think. No, she went attack more than proficiency. Slightly better substats. Just a smidge. There we go. That's my correct Yuzuha build. I had her on Astral Voice because I was trying to get high scores against the Deadly Assault Miasmic Fiend using Yuzuha, Suna, and then Arya. And since I had both Yuzuha and Suna on the same team, I couldn't have them both on Moonlight. Yay! Happy This is fine. There's some names I have no idea what they do. Well, there's only one way to find out. Go back to Yuzuha. Okay, so now she's on Moonlight Lullaby. So I'm gonna have to find a better Moonlight Lullaby piece for one of these two slots. If I get a better Astral Voice, or the Faith in piece. But the Faith in piece is gonna have to roll anomaly proficiency like 3 times to be good. Which is gonna be iffy. Trash, 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 trash. These are my options. None of them started with 4 substats, unfortunately. So I'll do this 2 times. Yo! Yo! Sounds pretty good. Let me check the others. That one's less good. This one. Also less good. I think this is the best one. Yeah! Let's go! We're winning. It's that easy. And then I could trash these other ones. Oh, what if somebody else wants them? But they didn't roll into anomaly proficiency. No, they're trash. I'm probably gonna get more Faith in Melody pieces anyways, so I can trash those for now. I can do better.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
I'm gonna have to karaoke that song sometime, aren't I? Sometimes when I think about what songs I could do a karaoke stream of, my first thought is always just Millie and Haramaki Gohan, because those are 2 of my favorite artists, and I've memorized the lyrics for a bunch of their songs. But also, since I can do
So many voices. Since I can do like both a female and also a male voice.
I sometimes try to think of what duo songs I could do, where I do both of the voices back and forth. One of which would be like 2 Patches of Violet by Millie. That's another Millie song. But there's both the Catherine parts and the Heathcliff parts. Or there's the anything you can do, I can do better. Or there's the what? I forgot it's called. Something like Heat Miser? Mr. Heat Miser? What was it called? It was a song where there was like a hot guy and a cold guy. There's Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon. What was that song? I forgot what that song was.
I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr. Sun.
Something like that. I forgot what that song was. But that one's also got like 2 different singers that I could do 2 different voices for. And then what else? Maybe It's Cold Outside. That one's got 2 different singers. That would be good for a Christmas karaoke stream. What am I doing? You're trash.
You double crit? Holy moly, can I get flat attack?
If I got flat attack, this piece could have been insane.
It still has anomaly proficiency though. See, this one also has double crit.
If this one rolls more anomaly proficiency, then it'll be better.
This one also get it?
No. This does not need to be locked. This one has flat attack. It's not the worst. This one I already leveled up, but it just refused to roll into the anomaly proficiency. It rolled 3 times into all 3 other substats. Not the one that I needed it to. God, I hate gambling. Okay, these 2 look like my best options. So let's do it 2 times. That's crit. Do this 2 times. One time I need a proficiency?
Oh.
Well...
Wait, does this have one more substat?
No.
If this rolls into an anomaly proficiency.
No. Okay, trash! Let me take this one. Flat attack. Okay.
It's a smidgen of an upgrade.
She loses a bit of crit damage, but I think that flat attack might actually be better. Because Yuzuha does not crit. But her anomaly skill and her attacks percentage. You know what I mean? And then she's just one anomaly master here, so I can trash the attack pieces here too. Trash. What's anomaly mastery? Ideally, I want an anomaly mastery piece that has anomaly proficiency and also attack.
Does this one get it?
No. Does this one get proficiency?
No.
This one is good.
This one is... Hold up, I'm just gonna... Mark!
Dang it. This one could have been so good. Because it started with 4 substats, so it has an extra roll, but it rolled that extra roll into defense instead.
Ah. Wow, this is me.
Okay, back to Nangong. Now that we have our attack pieces out of the way.
We don't need crit.
Or HP, or crit damage,
or defense, or HP.
I really wish zenless had the same drive disc automatic lock and discard system that Wuthering Waves has now. I really love that automatic lock and discard system. Where, like, for each set, you can decide, based on what main stat it has, whether it'll automatically lock or discard. So I could set all of my Faith and Melody pieces that I have and will get in the future to automatically be marked as discarded if they have a main stat of like HP percentage or defense percentage. Or crit rate or crit damage. That'd be really nice. I hate one of my favorite words. Gambling! Yeah, Kyle, we're gambling. We're gambling for drive disc substats. I'm trying to level up. No, I'm trying to build my Nangong Yu and Arya to have really good Faith and Melody pieces.
Hey, Yuri, guess what?
What?
I cast Moldy Teabags!
Oh, that's mean. Why you be mean? Why can't you be nice?
Oh.
Now I'm just sad. None of these are not my proficiency pieces are rolling the attack percentage. I have to discard all of these because they're just not rolling what I need. Gosh hecking darn it.
See, this is also trash.
Hold up, I need to put Alice on a better piece too. Or Vivian also. What is this? Devs, please explain. Anomaly proficiency. Main stat with an attack percentage substat. It rolled 4 times into every other stat that is not attack percentage. Same thing here. Rolled 2 times, not attack percentage. Same here. Rolled 2 times, not anomaly proficiency. Rolled 2 times, not anomaly proficiency. Rolled 2 times, not attack percentage. Rolled 2 times, not attack percentage. What the heck? How many Faith and Melody pieces do I have? How many times have I rolled substats that did not give me the one substat that I need? How? How is this possible?
Well, glad to know that my gacha luck is consistent across both gacha banners and also drive discs. Drive discs
Rolling. Awesome. That's so cool.
I didn't want to have any substats anyways.
Well, you know what this means. Back to the Bardic Needle we go. I said discs! Drive discs! You know what I meant. More Faith and Melodies. 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 I'm gonna go down to like 2,000. I'm gonna spend 1,000 hi-fi drive disc components thingy make doohickeys.
Tuning calibrators, whatever they're called.
all on Phaeton's melody. I will have all of the Phaeton's melody pieces. Every single one of them. So much Phaeton's melody. Notice me, Lord Phaeton. 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 Notice me, Lord Phaeton.
Hold up, I need to do this now, don't I? Hold up, somebody. I need this now. Vivian song. I need this now. Do we want Faru calls or the fan made Vivian song? We'll do Faru calls. I like Faru call. Faru call is awesome. We are so Phaeton's melodying right now.
Notice me, Lord Phaeton.
You remind me of Lulu?
I am 100%. I have said this before. I am 1000% Delulu. I am very much, absolutely Delulu. We all know this.
Hey, we all want to pocket Yuri.
I am Pocket Yuri. I'm already Pocket Yuri right now. What do you mean?
Okay, this one's got anomaly proficiency in attack. Can I get roll into it?
Nope.
Trash.
Another proficiency attack. I'm actually running out of XP. This is a problem.
Well, I know what I'm spending my daily energy on now.
Good thing I didn't farm for ether chips, because I'm going to need ether plating agents. I'm gonna level up so many drive discs. I could also dump all of my auto combat on drive disc XP. I have like 36 auto combat batteries. Oh, she didn't have her bars. I forgot how to play Nangong. I do not know how to Nangong.
How do it?
We go again. Monk, 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 monk. Ta-da! Jesus, none of this.
Oh, this is so cute.
I like this song. I like Faruka. There we go. Combat done. I did it. Yuppie. Now,
Go here.
equipment. Oh god. This one's got double, but it only starts with 3. I want to double that starts with 4 substats. Like this one. This one is good.
Or maybe it's not good.
Thank you. Why didn't roll penetration? No. This one starts with 4. Oh. Oh. No. It was so close to perfect. This is an insanely good piece though. Plus sword armor proficiency and attack percentage. But I could have gotten +5. This would have been a god piece if I got that. Man. This one starts with 3. This one starts with 4.
Never mind, it's trash. It's not rolling into it.
This one starts with 3. 3. 3.
1. Can I get attack?
No, trash. Okay, that's enough fading. we are all fading out now. I also forgot to turn up the game volume. I should do that. I usually turn the volume down to 1 when I'm not streaming, so I can watch YouTube videos and Twitch streams while playing zenless. Yeah. Can you get proficiency? No. Can you get proficiency? No. Proficiency? No. Proficiency? Yay! Lock. I should probably level up both of these as well, so they have their level and and they're organized correctly. Ew. Oh, flat attack. That's really good, actually. I think the absolute most perfect piece that you could get for a 4-piece for Nangong or Ada would be if it starts out with 4 substats and has an outlive efficiency and attack percentage and flat attack and penetration. These like the 4 ultimate substats that I need. If this just started out with 4 substats, it would be perfect. No, that would be like the god piece as is foretold in Legends. Unfortunately, it's not rolling into what I needed to. Darn. I'll keep it locked, whatever. This one starts with 3. This one starts with 3. I have so many pieces. Trash. Proficiency? Nice. Want that. Can I get attack? No. Trash. Can I get attack? No. Trash. Can I get proficiency? No. Trash. Trash. Let's actually 4 substats, but I really need proficiency. Attack. No. Trash. Trash. Can I get attack percentage? No. Trash. This would have been another really good piece if I got attack percentage. Trash. Attack percentage? No. Trash. Proficiency? No. Trash. Proficiency? No. Trash. Proficiency? Oh. And also flat attack. Pretty good. Let me try this one. Oh. Nice. That's a good piece right there. It's not as good as this one, but I can give it to... I think I'm gonna give Arya the best one, and I'm gonna give Nangong you this one, since it's the second best. Finally non-trash, yay! I mean, there's others that are also not trash, like all of these. I just haven't leveled them up, because they didn't start out with 4 substats, and they don't also have flat attack, because flat attack is nice. And this flat attack, and this flat attack. There's more pieces, but I'm really running out of XP. I think I'm gonna have to sort through all of my pieces later. Because I'm still missing 2 pieces here. What do we want? I could have 2-piece Freedom Blues or 2-piece Shining Audio. I guess it depends which one I have better substats on. Shining Audio, Freedom Blues. And I want Anomaly Mastery here.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's very not fine, Jobu.
Let me look at Faithins. There's some options.
Yeah, huge piece.
This one could get attack percentage.
Yeah, also huge piece.
Could this one get attack percentage? No. Darn. So close, it's too far. These are all not good. I'm not sure if I should lock that one, because I don't have good pieces. This is trash, even though I leveled it up. I could try discarding my trash pieces to see if I get some more XP to work with here. This piece is good. Why is nobody using this? This should be on audio.
Just like swap these.
There we go. And then this piece could be good because there's both. If I level it up.
But I don't have any XP.
Hold up. Let me go. Here.
Here.
Drive discs. Dismantle.
Quick select. I'll discard it.
Dismantle. It gives me some more XP to work with. Yummy.
それセシリア先生が用意してくれてさ。
What was I doing? Anomaly mastery. And I need to filter. You. And where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. You. I probably need one of these pieces too. That was +1 anomaly proficiency. +1 attack. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. These two both have both. Attack. Yo! Huge! That's insane. I want to give that one to Arya. That's awesome. And then we can also try this one. Nah. Well, I'll keep it locked, but I don't need to use it now. Actually, no, wait. This is better than my other option. Actually, no. I forgot this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one is better. But the flat attack, though. This needs to roll anomaly proficiency. No! Dang it. Curses. Okay, then here we have ether damage bonus. Trash. Wow, how did that happen? What the heck? I didn't get a single ether damage bonus with attack percentage or anomaly proficiency. Either of those two. Really? Then again, this is like the hardest piece to get. Getting a very specific attribute piece on the 5th slot. That's one of the hardest pieces to get. Or rarest. I can switch Vivian to this one. And trash the one with no substats. There we go. Now I need my 2-piece set. What am I gonna do for a 2-piece set? To replace whatever I got here. Or I could try to get an anomaly proficiency set here. Piece. On this slot. Can I get an attack percentage? No! Dang it. Attack percentage. Oh! That's good. This one also has attack. And roll defense. I think it would still be better than what I have, because like, this did not roll attack at all. This has nothing. So, I think I'll just have to level these up. Bonk. You rolled 2 times. Nice. And you? Of course you rolled into attack 0 times. Why would you roll into attack any number of times? This one also did not roll into attack percentage because why would it? That would make sense. This is trash. I want to put Alice on this one. And we can trash this one since it has no attack. Then we put Nangong on the one that rolled 2 times. And put Vivian on the one that has attack one time. There we go. And I'll keep the spare attack just because I don't have anything else. I don't have any other options here. It's not looking good. Yikes. So Nangong has +2 attack here. I don't want to switch to 2-piece. This one, I could steal Vivian's, but I feel like that'd be a bit messy. But that's a really good piece, though. That's a really good piece. I'm gonna steal this from Vivian and see what she's on. What can I arrange here? Or I could just worry about Vivian after Nangong is done. And I'll clean up afterward. Then I need a good Freedom Blues piece. Somewhere on 1 through 3.
I got something somewhere, right?
+2. Was technically +3, but I'd prefer more anomaly proficiency than attack. That one's really good. I don't have a good side grade for that. I can trash this. Nobody's using this. Or this. I can tell these are Piper's old pieces, because I used to think that Piper liked crit. I was a fool. Back when the game was new. This one is +1 anomaly proficiency, but it's not very good. Especially for a 2 slot. I could do way better. And then here... I could steal Vivian's from here as well. To get slightly better. Oh no, it's the same. But it's actually less than anomaly proficiency, so it's probably worse. I think my best option was up here. This one. 2-piece Freedom Blues. Ta-da! And then I can also look at Aria's Faith is Million Pieces. I think they should basically be good to go for now. If I do this. I can see everybody else using Shining Aria. What are you doing? You fools! No! They don't know what they are doing. Ether damage. That's also the best I'm gonna get. Here. That's also very good. Huge piece. This'll do. This'll also do. Okay. Then we'll clean up Vivian a bit. Over here. So he just needs one more Freedom Blues somewhere. Like this one. There we go. We're fine. All according to Keikaku. Now Nangong is ready to go. I'm not sure what's minimum stats she should be at. Well, like, Aria has 250 anomaly mastery, but Nangong only has 191, which feels a lot lower. Especially because Aria is on 2-piece Shining Aria. So she... Or no, she still has 2-piece Faithins. 2-piece, Freedom Blues would be anomaly proficiency, not mastery. Nangong has slightly higher anomaly proficiency because she's on Freedom Blues. So she has 314 proficiency, and Aria has 252! How does Aria still have more proficiency when she's not on Freedom Blues? Both of their W engines are anomaly mastery. And both of the W engines increase their anomaly proficiency by 90 when they enter combat, but that's not shown in the stat screen here. Oh well. I think their tactics are good enough for now. I'll probably level up more of them off stream once I get more XP. Because if I look at my current options... where did they go? How much XP do I have? 174. I could try leveling up a couple more. This one is really good. I think I should level up these other pieces over here instead of the 1, 2, 3s. This one is already really good. It's all trashed. And knowledge proficiency? I'll check these as well. I think I might have to do targeted bardic needle tuning now to get the specific stats I need, especially ether damage bonus. I really need 2 ether damage bonus pieces that have both anomaly proficiency and also attack percentage. So like I go here, 5 slot orientation, ether damage bonus, attack and anomaly proficiency. Because I have like 42 tuning calibrators and 2 resonating cores. And I can craft my tuning calibrators into resonating cores. So I do this. Tune. Yes. And lock that one. And it's also got flat attack. That's huge. Huge piece. Well, it rolled into the flat attack, but it didn't roll into the defense. I think this is pretty good. And then I need to do that one more time, so I do craft these. Craft 2 of those. Do it again. Orientation, either damage, anomaly, and attack. Turn. Skip.
Double crit?
Hey, that means it starts with 4-step stats.
That's basically equivalent to having flat attack, assuming it rolls good. Not good enough.
We take those.
Could have been better, but whatever.
So now I can put the Aria on this one.
What is it with the flat attack one?
Oh, and I can check. There's 2,572. Tells her to eat it till she wants the flat attack one.
I told you all flat attack was good.
I told you. The Nangong gets the other one with attack percentage. Yay! We have pieces.
It's gonna be hard to get better pieces for these. But I mean, look at these rolls though.
These rolls are not looking good. How does this keep happening? I don't know.
These have both attack and anomaly proficiency. This did not roll into it.
Well, I'll attack 2 times. Could have been worse. I think we're basically all good to go now. Unless I want to try getting more attack rolls on my anomaly proficiency pieces. But what are the chances of that happening? Maybe too low. And I also still gotta sort through these, but I don't think I have enough XP to do that. I'll just make one of these to see what happens. Craft a couple more of these for later. Shining Aria 4-piece, knowledge proficiency, and attack percentage. There. Go. Crit rate and penetration, pretty good. Would have been better if there was 4 substats, but oh well.
Yeah, we roll into attack percentage.
Ah, we only did it one time. I spoke too soon. I got too excited. How dare I get my hopes up?
So it's basically the same. But I could swap out the defense and HP for crit rate and penetration.
I guess. Weird, but whatever. And then...
I don't think I need to build Suna any better.
Actually, wait, I think this one. I really want a better Moonlight piece for Suna here. I want to go to Bernardino. 6-piece Moonlight Lullaby.
Orient.
Energy regen with percent attack.
And
Flat attack.
right?
I think. Yeah. That'll be good. Energy attack. Attack. There.
Give me God Suna
Piece. Penetration is okay. Still not 4 substats. Blah, 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 blah. Oh man. My anomaly proficiency is not useless, but I really wanted her to roll more into attack though. Why is she not rolling into attack? Let me try that one more time. Have to a few more of these. Orient. Energy. Attack, attack. There. Go. Anomaly proficiency is still not 4 substats. Bonk. They rolled one more time into attack. So surely if I just do this one more time, then it'll roll 3 times into attack percentage. And if I do it a 4th time, then it'll roll 4 times into attack percentage. That's how it works, right? Totally.
Yoink.
There we go. It's also basically as good as they can get because they have main stat attack percentage and flat attack. There's not much more I can do. This one will do okay. This one is not as good. But it's swing jars. I don't know if I can get a better swing jars piece. I don't have a lot of those. Yeah. This one's really good. I think that'll do for now. I can also try checking on the website that shows your stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of, I forgot to put Nangong here. I need to put Nangong on my profile so that I can see her stats on the website that shows like how many total substats each of your drive discs have on an easier to see menu. Also, they did some quality of life changes. So there's more buttons at the bottom instead of having to click on more options up here. Edit avatar. There's Nangong! Nangong avatar! Even though my title is still Constructed Delulu. That's fine. And now I can change my bio from Suna and Aria's #1 fan to Angels of Delusion #1 biggest or #1 fan. I love them so much. Perfect. All 3 of the Angels of Delusion. Very good profile. I've got my Angels of Delusion Tetris name card, my Aria Trust Event title, Constructed Lulu, and my profile icon is Nangong. I need a profile icon that has all 3 angels. I could have Suna, Aria, or Nangong, but I need all 3 of them. Or their logo. They have some other logos here around here. Like, there's one for the guilds. If I look at my guild, or outpost, what do you want to call it? I need this. This is a guild logo, but I need it to be my profile icon. Come on. Come on. Constructed Lulu, yeah. Well, Sunos. I think it was like Cat Caretaker or something. Where was it? Title. I moved it. Dog walking expert. Let's go to per. It should be pink. Digital Cat Care Advisor. That's Suna's title. Digital Cat Care Advisor. And now I need to increase Nangong Yu's trust rank to unlock her title. Also, how did your Nangong pulse go? Exactly the same as expected. I lost the 50-50 for Nangong Yu, and I also lost the W175% chance of winning. There was only a 25% chance of losing, and I somehow lost. Which means I flipped 3 coins, and all of them landed on tails. Every single coin was all lost. All of them. How is this even possible? And why am I not surprised? I want to see name cards. Was anyone? Oh yeah, Nicole's finally my keepsakes. Forgot about that. Now I need to change my characters. So then go up here. Have Aria, Suna, and Nangong Yu. There. Oh, change your corner is still selected. There. All 3 of the angels. Recently, you have a very bad gacha look, it seems. This is not recently, this is just always. Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Oh, I see. It is Fallen Shadow announcements. Merchandise announcements. Do not mind the Discord pings. Those are mine, not yours. Shh, it's a secret. Now, what other 3 characters do I put? I can have the Helen and the Fufu. And then I can have Corrin to show off her insane crit stats. Because big crit. Huge crit Corrin. So now, I think in order to update the website, I have to like log out and log back in. Just to make sure it's fully updated. And I go to the website. I have a bookmark somewhere. Where did I put it? I lost my bookmarks. There it is. Internet network. I go to my account. It's not updated! No! How do I refresh it? How do I make it refresh? Logging out and logging in usually refreshes it. Dang it. No.
Oh, wait.
I think it is refreshed actually, but Nangong Yu just doesn't have stats on it yet. I think I just can't see my Nangong Yu stats on the website. If I go here, ta-da! I can see 5 of my characters that are on my profile, but Nangong Yu is not here. I guess she's too new, so they haven't set her up on the website yet. You can see my top 3.65% Corin. Huge pieces. My darling, she needs a better crit piece here, doesn't she? Even though she rolled 2 times into crit damage, it's really hard to get a good crit piece. Same with Corin. She only rolled 2 times into crit damage. This is not good enough. Also, they don't have attack percentage. They should have both crit damage and also attack percentage on their crit rate pieces. That would have helped. I could try getting that right now, if I really feel like it. Hold up. Let me... If I go here, and look at Corin. I can go to customization, woodpecker, 4-piece, orientation, crit rate, attack percentage, and crit damage. There. Gimme.
Oh, defense. Can you not roll into the defense, please?
It rolled into the defense. Darn it.
But it has attack percentage, so it's a slight upgrade. Just a smidge.
A tiny bit. I don't know if I should try doing that again. It might not go well.
There. Attack percentage. So that gives me 1 more substat.
And then I think I did the same for Jifu. No, Dialin, not Jifu. Dialin needs a better crit rate. King of the Summit piece. So I go to Yufufu.
Equipment.
意表を示すべし
I rolled 3 times into attack. Wait, how am I supposed to get better?
Is the website telling me to get flat attack? What do you want here?
No, wait, I'm looking at Jifufu. I keep mixing them up. I need Dialin. Dialin is the one who has a not good one. Because this one should have attack percentage. Yeah, none of these have both crit damage and also attack percentage. Actually, no, it's a crit damage piece. It needs to be a crit rate piece. Because she has 98.6% crit rate. Perfect amount of crit rate. Let's say 94.6% of people are using crit rate piece. Especially because King of the Summit needs you to have at least 50%. Her W engine is also giving her crit rate though. Makes it look like her crit damage stat is a bit too low.
Should I give her a crit damage piece instead?
Usually the website says
whether I should switch to a crit damage. If I click on how to improve my dialing. Outside of roll better substats, we cannot determine any improvements for dialing. Focus on obtaining additional attack percentage substats.
It's not telling me to switch my crit rate piece to a crit damage piece. Probably because she's not overcapping on crit rate. But if she rolls like 1 more crit rate substat on any other pieces, then she will overcap on it.
And then the website is going to tell me, hey, you're overcapping on crit rate. You should switch out your 4-piece for a crit damage instead.
And I'm like, oh.
Whoops.
So you go here, King of the Summit, 4-piece. I need to craft the things again. Crafting. Give me like 4 of these.
Monk. Monk.
Orientation. Crit rate.
Attack percentage and crit damage.
Confirm.
Yes.
Doing that one. Hard to watch. Search never stairs in places store across doors. Okay. I heard way too much drama about Neverness, Telverness. I don't care about it anymore. I don't want to get involved in the drama.
Oh, it only rolled into crit damage 2 times.
But it has attack percentage now. This is like exactly the same as the corn piece that I just got. I just did the exact same thing for Dylan as I did for Corin. They were on a crit rate piece that has 2 rolls into crit damage and no attack percentage. And then I made them a new piece, so now they got 2 rolls into crit damage and also attack percentage, but did not roll into it. Both of them got the exact same pieces. The exact same upgrade. How did that happen? What?
オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわ
So
り
now I can log out again to update the website. Update my builds so I know what I'm doing, because I'm not good at reading numbers. I don't know how to read the numbers. There.
これセシリ
Now I refresh the website. Go to myself. Error! Invalid UID! No, I think that means... No, what? Uh-oh, did I break it? The website got confused by how much I kept refreshing. It's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just trying to upgrade my characters to make them big strong. I'm sorry. A. They're still A. I think... I forgot what they were on before. I thought they were both A before. But no, they're both A now. Were they both B? They might have been B. You can see she's got crit damage and attack percentage now. Corin has crit damage and attack percentage now. They both have the exact same 4th slot piece. Except one of them is Woodpecker and the other one is King of the Summit. Weird, but okay. Suna is also still struggling. The website still says it doesn't like her energy regen piece, even though I just now used the orientation tuning to get her piece, the better piece for her. But it just rolled into attack percentage 2 times, and then it rolled into the other 2 stats 2 times. And then, looks like we can also get another better audio piece. I'd have to... No, I don't think there's much better I could do other than rolling better substats. And also maybe getting flat attack. Hi, Sander. Thaddeus. Hello, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to get big damage numbers. My drive discs are not looking good. I wish Nangong was on this website so I could see how her pieces look. But audio's looking pretty good. I'm surprised she's in the top 13% and not higher. She's got like triple S, double S, double S, 0. How is she not in the top like 10% at most? How is she not better? What? My Suna's in the top 0.6%. My Suna is insane. How's my audio not also good? Surely it's gotta be this one dragging it down, right? So, I need a new shining audio piece. Or if I go here, equipment, 4th piece. I need this with flat attack. So I'll do custom drive disc. 4 piece. Right? Am I remembering correctly? Yes, 4 piece. And only proficiency with attack percentage and flat attack. Confirm. Tune. There. And also crit damage. Still didn't start with 4 substats. That's what I really needed to do. If I could get 1 more substat roll, that would help immensely. Now, I might not have enough XP. Nope. I need to... Also HP. That's not good. I need to discard my discarded ones again. Hold up. Wait. I got my back into pack. Dismantle. Quick select. Discard it. Give me more XP, please. Let me go to Aria.
今日のアリ
Here.
アは妄想デビル
4 piece. This one? No. Where'd it go? Where did... Oh yeah, flat attack is not orange, that's why. Why is flat attack not orange? It should be her. And level it all the way up. Meow. I really need her attack percentage to roll at least twice. This is a very slight smidgen of an upgrade. I have +2 flat attack rolls now. But attack percentage would have been better. I'm trying my best and I'm not succeeding.
今日のアリアは妄想デビルだよ。
Okay, so now if I log out again and refresh the website, I really hope the website doesn't think I'm like some kind of bot for refreshing it too many times. So much more says yes, because they are the Angels of Delusion, and I love them so much, and I really want to try killing the Deadly Assault boss. My current objective is to try getting a 65,000 point kill somewhere in Deadly Assault. Now that I have Mindscape 2 Aria
今日のアリアは
and Mindscape 2 Suna, and all 3 angels with all 3 of their W engines, I really want to see if I can try killing a Deadly Assault boss. Get as many points as possible. Min-max as much damage as possible. I've also min-maxed a couple other characters before, like Jifufu has super high crit rate, and her attack stat maxes out at 3,400. So she has the exact perfect amount of attack, and then as much crit rate and crit damage as she can after that. And also Corrin, obviously, with my beautiful, gorgeous 99.4% crit rate. Even though I put her on 2-piece attack percentage. And also pen ratio. But look at these substats though. These substats are so good. She has so many good substats. It's awesome. I really min-maxed Corrin as much as I can. I'm not sure who else I did. Technically Nakamata. I just gave Nakamata whatever was the second best pieces. After Corrin's. They both have the exact same build. Same set. Balin also has basically all of the second best pieces that Jifufu had. Except for the 2-piece. And now I'm trying to min-max all 3 of the angels as much as possible. Does this game have a ranking mechanic? In a couple ways, yeah.
セシリア
Like
先
if
生
I
が
go
用意して
to...
さ
I remember. The game doesn't have a built-in character build ranking leaderboard for drive discs, but most of its end-game combat challenge modes have percentage leaderboards, so you can see like what top percentage of players you're in. If I go to sheer defense here, and go to this one. Oh no, plus archives. Wait. I think they actually just now added it in this update. You can't see what percentage on the leaderboard you are, but you can see your history of scores in Shield Defense. I think only the newest Shield Defense will tell you. Yeah, here it is, 4.8%. They just recently added this rank system to Shield Defense in this patch a couple days ago. So I can see I'm in the top 4.8% of players for this Shield Defense. And then if I go over here, they have the same thing for Deadly Assault. And this one has been in the game for longer. If I look at my archives, I can see my point totals. I was in the top 17%, then 32, because I don't have good characters for those bosses. Then 15%, and it's slightly better. But then 28, because again, I don't have the best characters for these bosses. And then the Angels of Delusion came out! Because like this is when I used Suna. This was when Suna came out, or both of these are when Suna came out. And then this one was when Aria came out. And Aria destroyed Vesper right here. I got 54,000 points on this one boss. So I got in the top 2% of players. And then this is the current one, where I got a similar score. But I'm struggling about these other 2 enemies. I don't have good teams for these 2 specific bosses. So they're kind of struggling. Like you can see I had 34 and 32 here. But now they're down to 26 and 26. But my Aria and Suna team got basically the same score. It's only like 800 points less. They're very similar. They're both 50,000 points. But that was using Suna, Aria, and Yuzuha as a team for these 2 bosses. So now that I have Nangong Yu, I want to see if I can get up from this 54,000 or 53,000 points. And see if I can get to 65,000. Because 65 is the maximum amount of points that you can get on this game mode. That's why I'm min-maxing my character stats as much as possible. I want 65,000 points here. And I gotta do it fast because this resets in like 2 days? Yeah, the challenge objectives will be updated in 1 day and 8 hours. So, I gotta beat up this boss. I gotta switch out to Yuzuha from this team. And beat up this boss using Nangong Yu. And try to get 65,000 points today and maybe tomorrow. I hope we can do it. Me too! And then I think there's one more endgame mode that has a ranking leaderboard. Or, no, there's 2 more actually. I gotta do a side quest to unlock the new one that just got updated. But if I go here to Threshold Simulation, I think this is my favorite one. This is my favorite endgame mode. No, those other 2 endgame modes I just showed you before update once every week. So I get to do them a lot. But this one only updates once every, like, half a year or so. It updates very slowly. But this one is my favorite. It's a lot more fun. You can see I'm in the top 13% on the top screen here. And I have 288 points total across these 3 different nodes of boss rushes. There's a whole bunch of different bosses, so you need a whole bunch of different teams. And if I go here, on the right side, you can see that if I get 300,000 points, I get the ultimate reward. I get a cool avatar I can put on my profile to show off how big my numbers are. So I have 288,000 points. And now that I have Nangong Yu, I should be able to get 300,000 points on here. That is the plan. And hopefully I can get even more than 300,000 points. Get into like maybe top 10%. Maybe top 5%. Maybe top 1% if I'm feeling so special. We'll see. Yoink. Weeklies. So, I think we're basically good to go now.
スペシャル EP ナウオンセール
I forgot to refresh the website. I go here, check my audio ranking. Top 0.5%. Top 0.01% trust. Definitely for sure. It still says B. Oh, how am I supposed to get better? What do we do? Look at this. Audio's 4-piece here still says B, even though it has attack percentage and flat attack. I think the only way I could get a good piece here is if I just roll attack percentage like 4 or 5 times. None of the other stats matter. Wait, what? Non-impactful change. Changing your slot 4 main stat to attack percentage. You can expect a minimal damage increase over your current choice. What? Why would I switch my anomaly proficiency piece to attack percentage? That doesn't sound right. Because I'm not hitting an additional attack percentage substats. Yeah. I need to roll attack percentage more times on this piece. That's why it's a B. Darn. Jifufu also has a couple other A's here. She needs to roll into these crits more. And this one has no crit rate. Wait, I could easily get a better piece for this. She's on impact percentage here. I think I don't always have her on impact percentage there. I think that's her backup piece. Let me see. Jifufu. Yeah. I usually have her on energy. I could put on her on attack, but I think his impact is better because she's already at 3,400. Wait, does she want 3,400 or 500? I forgot. Oh god. Oh no. Have some dispels. Crit damage. Modification also numbers crit damage increased by 20%. Damage if the single attack is greater than 2,800. Every additional 100 gives you 5% of the 30%. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 6. 6. What's 2,800 plus 600? That is 3,400, right? Okay, yeah, it's 3,400, not 500. So her attack stat is fine. So she's fine on the impact here. But I think it'd be better if I could get... I need to somehow get an impact piece that has... just as much attack percentage, and also flat attack, but swap out the defense and penetration for crit rate and crit damage. But that's really hard to get. That's an incredibly... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't know if I even lose this flat attack if I would still have 3,400 attack. I think I would go under if I lose out on this. So if I do get an impact piece that has attack percentage and crit rate, and also crit damage, then not flat attack, I would need to roll the attack percentage at least 3 times instead of 2. I don't know how I'm gonna get a better piece than this. I would have to get extremely lucky. Darn. You have an idea?
What's your idea, soldier?
I take all your tea bags and give you cheap tea?
I do not like this idea. I think you should give me all of the tea. That sounds like a better idea. Okay, I think I'm all done with the website now. I think I've min-maxed as much as I can at this point. Even though I still have a B drive disk on Aria. Should I try fixing that? I still have enough equipment to get a couple more pieces. Let me see. But also, this is a Shining Audio piece. I feel like it might be safer to get a Phaeton's Melody piece. Because what if I want to put it on 4-piece Phaetons and 2-piece Universe? You can see, like, all 3 of our build options here are all Phaeton's Melody. So, it would be safer if I get a Phaeton's Melody piece instead. Like this one. Or this one. This one's got 3 anomaly pillars. No, wait. Oh, that's because it's an attack. Duh. But I don't have to find a good Shining Audio piece somewhere else. And then that's gonna be a whole other problem. My idea was good? No, it was not. What's your favorite type of tea?
That's a good question. I don't know, actually.
I feel like most of the time I like black tea, Earl Grey black tea, and or English breakfast tea. Jasmine is meh, green is meh, peach is meh, matcha sucks. 4 Seasons is pretty good. Peppermint is kind of weird, but I mean, it's fun when I'm in the holiday mood. Peppermint is a good tea for wintertime. Yeah, most of the time it's black tea, Earl Grey black tea, and English breakfast. I think those are my top 3 favorites. Specifically with honey, though. If you're putting honey in all of the teas, those are my 3 favorites. But if you're not putting honey into the teas, then I think peach black tea might be my favorite. Either peach black tea, green tea, or jasmine tea. Those are my favorites without honey.
What a specialist.
Yeah, I like tea. I like a whole bunch of different types of tea. I like peach and chamomile tea. I still need to try chamomile. Lots of people talk about chamomile tea all the time, but I just keep forgetting to get it. Because I always get a variety pack of 10 different types of tea. And that variety pack just has whatever's in it. But they never put chamomile in it. Ah! Chamomile's by far the most popular one in my country? Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like one of the most popular teas. Like right after black tea and green tea. It's probably the 3rd most popular tea in the world or something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find a good Shining Audio piece somewhere. I don't know if I have a good option for that. Where are my Shining Audios? Where are my Shining Audios? This one loses substarts. Maybe I will just get a Shining Audio for this piece instead of trying to get a good Phaeton's Melody. But then other people could use the Phaeton's Melodies, like Nangong. I need a better Phaeton's Melody piece for this slot. And I also need a better Shining Audio slot for somewhere else. Probably here. I'm gonna need to tune 2 more drive discs to make this work. So I'll go here. Do... Phaeton's 4-piece. And I'll build efficiency, attack percentage, and flat attack. I need to craft more of these. I'm running out! I'm running out of tuning calibrators. I can't craft a lot more. I think this is the last one I can make, actually. Not proficiency, attack. There. 4 slot? Yes. Is good. I think. Boop. Boop. And even if this is not an upgrade for audio, I can maybe give it to Nangong or somebody else. Double attack. Still not 4 substats. Level it up. Oh man. This sucks. What is even the point? Man. It's just barely an upgrade over what she currently has. Actually, no, it's not. What she currently has is better. That's somehow worse than what she already had. But it might be better for Nangong. If I go here. Because she has... Well, she has plus 200... Oh, I gotta check. 2,433. Or... 2,409. Yeah, this is sad. It's not an upgrade at all. It's a downgrade. It's at least an upgrade for Vivian, I guess. No, wait. Vivian also has plus 1. Wait. I think I should... Should I steal? Hold on. This is 2,433. If I steal Vivian's... 2,428. Barely a downgrade. Never mind. Numbers!
The numbers. What do they mean?
Okay, so it's only an upgrade for Alice. Alice is the only person who is happy about this. That is unfortunate. Here. Bonk. There you go. Have fun, Alice. Or something. Wee. Was that as easy back up? I left a chapter with the bodyguard and the singer lady? With Evelyn and Astrael? About how many chapters am I behind the story?
A lot.
Like Zenless Zone Zero, the version 2.7 story just now released a couple days ago, and you are on version 1.5. So you gotta do the 1.5 story, and 1.6, 1.7, 1.8, 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.6, and now 2.7. So, let's do some more puzzles. Yeah, I guess. You will get a lot of pulls by playing through the game, but it might take you some time. It might take you a while to catch up.
ステージ衣装としてはまあ申し分ないかな。
Bleh. I think we're good to go. Do you want to try Daily Salt now? Oh no, wait, I want to do her trust event first. Because her trust events reset every day. I want to increase her trust level so I can get her title and stuff.
Invite. Calling the Angel Captain!
It's the same as yesterday.
You want to go on a date?
This time we can go to Luminous Square. Luminous Square? Sounds great. We've been rehearsing non-stop lately. It's been a while since I went shopping with Suna and Daria. Don't tell them about this, Captain. Otherwise someone might get jealous. But actually, I've got some business to handle at Luminous Square today anyway.
Do you need help?
I'll tell you about it when we meet up. See you soon, manager.
Oh no. Is this related to her business of how she gets rich?
Hello! Where's my outfit? I need to fix Belle's outfit. They changed Belle's outfit because this story quest started. Also, when I was looking around on my alt account after stream yesterday, I found out they added more Angels of Delusion accessories that you can customize Belle with in the Devon pawn shop. I gotta look at those after this. You're extra punctual today, manager. You just teleported here. I thought a proxy schedule would be more complicated than you introduced Metro Map.
What is the plan for today?
I've got a meeting lined up at Luminous Square today with a partner from my personal business. Since you wanted to hang out, why not tag along?
Sure, why not? I love work and personal business.
Spoiler alert, my personal gig's all about business events. Hey, manager, I can't be the best. The records knows because what did you have if you daddy job? Like, bookies are already filled up to the expansion.
Speak slower, please.
Here we are. This is it. I hope you're ready to be my partner in crime, manager.
Wait, we're doing crimes?
I didn't sign up for crimes. Wait, hold up. Hey there. Right on time as promised.
Ah, Miss Nangong, you actually came. And this is...
A trusted partner of mine. I asked her to come listen.
Partner? Am I your girlfriend now?
Don't mind the title, manager. Anyway, let's get to the point. That issue you mentioned in the message before. How's it progressing? I say very vaguely so that the player cannot figure out what I'm doing.
Here's the situation. One of the independent designers our agency represents needs a special weaving technique for the key fabric for their upcoming line. But the only master craftsman who knew this weaving technique retired last week and went back to his hometown. Now we can't reach him at all. Without this fabric, the whole collection's core concept just falls apart.
The old master who suddenly retired.
There was zero warning. Master Chen's an old-school craftsman. Everything he does is based on experience. And I've heard he never documented the full method. The new artisans have tried a few times, but what they've woven isn't even close to the right result. The launch date's already locked in. If this falls through now, the designer's career might just...
Did Master Chen work at an outfit shop in the throne quarter before?
Yeah? How did you know?
I heard it through the grapevine. Master Chen doesn't he have a granddaughter he's really fond of?
I think so. You even know about that?
Even better, that girl's a huge Angels of Delusion fan. She especially loves collecting our performance memorabilia cards. And as luck would have it, I've got this limited edition commemorative card set from our debut performance that she wanted forever.
You went to trade it for her to help you. Interesting business strategy. How the heck do you have all of these connections, though?
Just playing to a soft spot. Master Chen adores his granddaughter. With him retiring so suddenly, the kid's probably feeling pretty down. We send a little gift to brighten his day, and once he's happy, he might be willing to take on a brief consulting role and give the new craftspeople some direction. I'm just your average idol who happens to know a lot of people and hear things, right? Definitely not anything else. Nothing suspicious.
Right. This is just fan interaction. A totally innocent gift. Yes, certainly. No ulterior motives.
Good. We're on the same page. Here's the card. Go find Master Chen and don't mention anything about the fabrics or the showcase. Just say you happen to get your hands on this set of cards, heard his granddaughter's been collecting them and brought them over. Then chat with him about the kid, about his past work, and let the old master tell his stories. If the old-timer's in a good mood and brings up passing down his craft, that's when you make your move and ask for guidance. Remember, you're asking to learn, not begging for a favor.
Thank you so much. I really don't know how I can...
Save the thanks and tears for after the show wraps. For now, just stay calm and get it done. After all, I've seen the designer's sketches. That kind of talent deserves to be seen by more people. It shouldn't be buried by some sudden setback. The bridge is built. The rest is up to you guys.
Do you do this kind of thing a lot, Nangong? How do you seem so... prepared for this?
Well, depends on the situation. You gotta put the right gear in the right spot before things start moving. New Eridu is full of missed chances and talent that never gets its shot. A little information, the right network, and a dash of perfectly timed goodwill. That's what makes things happen. As for Suna and Arya probably won't think much of it, but if Suna finds out... I can already see her with watery eyes saying, Nangong, we can't manipulate people's feelings like this. We have to face it head on with sincerity and hard work. And then she'd lock herself in the studio and write 80 inspirational songs without eating or sleeping to cleanse her soul. Some of the gears that make reality turn don't need to be laid bare for everyone to see. As long as the stage lights come on like they're supposed to, and the music starts without a hitch, isn't that enough? Besides, Making a grandpa happy, fulfilling a kid's dream, and protecting a designer's vision at the same time. No matter how you crunch the numbers, that's a deal worth making, right? I was so caught up in my own business today, I didn't even get to properly hang out with you, manager. Let's come back to Lumina Square and go shopping next time, okay? Consider this a reservation for our next date. Investing isn't just about watching numbers go up.
Yes, it is. What do you mean?
Now I'm scared. Nangong scares me. Why is she like this?
Also, we can make flowers. Invitation to take part in the Duke Gardening Shop Floral Design Interaction event?
Yes.
花ね。ステージでもらうことはあるんだけど。でも自分の手で可愛く飾り付けるのって全然違うね。
A while later.
Flowers.
だからこそ別れを惜しまずにはいられないのでしょう。
どの花もいい香りだし、綺麗な色してるよね。でもどの花にもその花だけの美しさがあるんだ。妄想エンジェルの僕たちみたいにさ。でしょ？人に突っ込んでっちゃダメだよ。
I'm surprised she doesn't say anything about the movies. Weird. Okay. Exit. Bop. Wait. I forgot to close out of the website for my drive discs. Mink. There we go. Look at her go! She does the dance! Look at her go! Look at her go! Nice. Now she has more trust events.
Captain's secret training. Oh.
Why does that sound spooky? What? That's me. Every time I see the Angels of Delusion. What?
Nangong's dancing by the shore, all alone with no one around. What brought her here to train alone? What is she doing?
他では体験できませんよ。
Hi! There are two Nangongs. What will they do?
Hold up, let me just flip.
Two Nangongs! What will they do? What does it mean?
Yo, what's up? Relax your body. Catch the waves rhythm. Clear your mind.
Nangong, what are you doing?
Voice acting.
呼吸を波のリズムに合わせて。
Also, Nangong's checking out Yada's changes on the corn circuit. Yeah! They're so Yuri. They're so 100% Yuri. Confirmed. It's canon. It's so true. Nobody can say otherwise.
ユウ？もうだいぶ遅いけど、どうしてこんなとこにいるの？
店長さん、勝手に僕のステージに上がってこないでよ。びっくりしちゃったじゃん。プロ騎士って今は海辺のパトロールもやってるの？
Yes, they do.
それとも僕のプライベートライブにわざわざ来てくれた感じ？
Yes to that too, both.
こんなとこでダンスの練習？なんか意外だね。それに練習中のユウってステージに立ってる時と雰囲気違うな。
まあカメラも回ってなければお客さんもいないし、鏡だってないからね。波はいいよ。採点してこないし。潮風だってステージから降りる下手くそとか言わないもん。
ユウもそういうのにプレッシャー感じてるんだ。当然っちゃ当然だけど。
そうだよ。自信満々にライブをやりきるのと、みんなの妄想を壊さないか不安になるっていうのは別に両立するんだから。海辺の空気ってさ、頭を空っぽにして振り付けのことだけ考えるのにちょうどいいんだ。練習室じゃうまくいかなかった振り付けでもここなら 風と一緒に踊ってるみたいに。ほら、なんだってできちゃう。
So why aren't you practicing with Suna and Aria though?
誘わなかったの？
Right by
ユウのこ
yourself.
とだからとっく
They
になっ
have
て
to all
て
dance together like they do in their idol animation.
し、二人には内緒。リーダーたるもの、時には秘密の特訓に打ち込まなきゃいけないんだから。
But why though?
黄金の日にやったライブのおかげでさ、妄想エンジェルもちょっとずつ有名になってきたんだ。なんとファンタジーリゾートのイベントにも招待されたんだよ。みんなの期待に応えたくて、ちなちゃんもアリアちゃんもほんと頑張って練習してて、リーダーとして2人の荷物もちょっとはしょっとかないとね。僕が上手くなればその分楽できるはずでしょ。僕が海辺で練習してるって聞いたら絶対ついてこようとするんだろうな。で、ちなっちゃんは寒くて風邪ひいちゃうし、アリアちゃんも潮風で錆びちゃうしで大変なことになるわけ。それに何より僕が猛練習する努力家なんてバレちゃったら、天才リーダー南宮優の保険に関わる。
Ah, now it all makes sense.
そう？天才は努力しないみたいなのって今時通じないんじゃない？水面の下で白鳥がめっちゃバタ足してるやつ、みんな大体知ってるしね。それにユウの場合は千夏やアリアに心配かけたくないってのが大きいんでしょ。
ああ、意地悪なんだ店長さん。僕のパブリックイメージをいとも簡単にひっぺがしてくれちゃって。でも店長さんの言う通りだよ。本当は全力でも涼しい顔で口笛を吹いてみせることが僕にとって妄想を形作るコツだから。みんなが僕に期待してるのはひらめきの天才南宮優であって、汗だくでもがいてるおバカちゃんじゃないんだよね。プロだもん。それくらいちゃんと分かってる。もちろんリーダーである以上は自分の振り付けくらい完璧じゃなきゃって義務もあるけど、じゃないと他の2人に教える側としての立場がないでしょ。特にちなっちゃんはね、意地悪担当の天才リーダーが裏で猛練習してるなんて知ったら、そういうのはずるやんとか言いながら自分をぶっ倒れるまで追い込んじゃう。ほんとやれやれだよ。というわけで今日のことは妄想エンジェルのトップシークレットに指定されました。店長さんにはこの秘密を守る責任と義務があるからね。
What is it with you and keeping secrets?
もちろんユウの
Why are you so secretive, Nangong? Stop this! You're supposed to be honest with people. You should learn this from the Angels of Delusion story event in the previous patch. You should know this.
意地悪担当じゃん。はいはい、何でもしてあげるからいいなよ。
じゃあファンタジーリゾートでライブするなら前の方のいい場所をキープしといてよ。それでどう？
まったく店長さんにはかなわないな。それでいいよ。交渉成立。当日は店長さんの分も日焼け止めを持ってってあげる。愛し
I'm honest? No, you're not, you liar.
取られた時、間抜けな日焼けしてたらかっこ悪いもんね。
Wait. Black screen. Black screen of death? Oh god! I'm scared. Where am I?
Oh, hey. Hi. It's a deal. Then it's a deal, manager. You gotta keep this captain's secret safe for me, okay? Guess you're not out to milk this for all it's worth, manager. I only expected you to come out with some outrageous demand. Next time you discover one of my secrets, make sure you use it to your advantage.
Why would you tell me to do that, though? Shouldn't you not want me to do that?
That doesn't make any sense. Also, I
need to...
Let me change. No!
Stop tracking the main quest. I want to change my outfit.
Oh, hey, I'm Nangong now. Let me go here. I can... Just for departure. Switch. No, wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Switch. And I can change the accessories.
Bunny hat.
My accessories are fixed now. Yay. But they also added some new ones. So look here. Gotta take off the bunny head. They added these glasses. The spectacular spectacles.
I think Master looks so spectacular, it's almost too much.
Says Fairy. And they added little heart earrings. Tiny little heart earring. Dancing like there's no tomorrow, day and night without rest. Every step and every smile sparkling flawlessly. Heartbeat rhythm. And then I think the last one they added was here on the back. Look at Angel Hotline. This is another Angels of Delusion piece.
It also looks like the bunny pieces.
A cheering heart in flight, turning the soul to the signal that links it to angels. I need this.
How do I obtain this?
I need to go to here and here. And talk to you. There they are.
Do I have enough? I can get one of them. I can get the hearts.
Heart earrings.
And also the back piece.
Yay! I still need this one though. This is also an Angels of Delusion piece. It's got little angel wings on it.
But I'm poor.
I need to manage my stuff. Hold on, let me go to character.
Where's my character? I don't know.
I might have to take off my hat now, because I can see this. But I have to take off the hat in order to see the earpiece. I can get these other ears instead. But then, like, I need glasses. There we go. Awesome. No more funny giant rabbit head. And I like the cute little green glow stick on my butt. I have a green glow stick tail now. That's awesome. And then I go over here and say hi. Cute outfit. Yeah.
I'm cute, Maxine.
I need to auto manage here to get more stuff. More stuff.
What do you want?
Oh yeah. Angels of Delusion. Nangong you. Trust the Lord. Yoink.
That's mine now.
Here. There's a trust event. Nangong you, the captain and choreographer of the idol group, the Angels of Delusion. It's a rare prodigy, blessed with exceptional ether aptitude, a sharp business acumen, and outstanding idol talent. Though she always presents herself with a laid-back air, teasing her teammates and joking around, she consistently receives the fewest negative reviews in the group. Although she often claims that her dream is merely borrowed, she pours... I'm not choking on my spit. She pours far more effort and emotion into this small stage than anyone would believe. Nangong possesses a rare gift for making the difficult look effortless. Whether it's dancing, rapping, making investments, or reading people, that gift once served as the mask that allowed her to easily play the role of captain, yet it also kept her isolated from her true desires. Yet whether it started as responsibility toward a close friend, or later turned into an irreplaceable love for this stage, beneath the stage lights and the audience's gaze, she has already forged those borrowed sparkles into a light of her own. Nangong can do anything effortlessly and flawlessly. If only Wise had that kind of talent, things would be so much easier for me too. I'm kidding, Wise is great!
I'm truly to blame for not being able to back you up, pal. I'll have to learn more from Nangong.
I also forgot if I read audios or not. Oh, I did. I didn't read this one. I remember. Nice. Then go... switch back to Nangong. Ta-da! They propel. And then trust. I on that quality time. There's your wallpaper. But I'm not even going to use her wallpaper because I have the superior wallpaper right here. With all three of the angels. Including Robot Arya.
Why would I need Nangong's wallpaper? What is it for?
I have all three of them. She knows exactly what it takes to make a stage shine, including the sacrifices that never stand in the spotlight.
Why does that sound very ominous?
Nangong, where's it doing? Oh god, oh no.
I shouldn't have shown it.
I shouldn't have shown Nangong wallpaper.
What have I done?
今日は店長さんがリーダーでお願いね。
Gotta do the wish events, and the fun events,
And arcade games.
Oh, I think I could wait to do those later. I think I want to do Deadly Assault now. Also, I have hiccups. Boy, oh, I hiccup. What for? I might need to use the potty. Oh, anyway, I need to go burp and refill my tea, and then we can do Deadly Assault.
And I get big shoes? Yeah.
Although I wish her shoes covered her toes into heels.
But I can't have things that I like.
That's why I like her skin.
Because her skin gives her boots.
That cover her toes and heel, so she's not showing off her feet. That's why her skin is better than her default design. Haha, I win. Haha. No toes for you. Oh, hey, I have mail! Manager, I need your help. There's this movie I've been dying to see lately. Think you could help me out?
You're asking a professional.
It's a really cool outer ring action flick. The name was... Oh, let me see. Oh, that's it. Mil and Yoko, the Spider Cowboy.
That plot sounds pretty fun.
Right? It's such a fun movie. I've always had a thing for cowboy movies.
I have it in the store. Come pick it up whenever you're free.
Awesome. You're the best. I'll come get it when I have time.
I have
More trust events.
I'm actually a Tokyo professional.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
I told her their own animations? Yes, and I don't like it. I do not like the toes. It's weird and it makes me uncomfortable. Ew. Oh, hey, Nangong dance. Look at her go. Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm going to burp.
You have music.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
And maybe not refill my tea. Maybe I'll get food instead.
Or,
No, I'm not actually hungry.
have water. Hold on. Big time. Wow. Okay. Yo! I have returned. This time I got oolong tea. Because I felt like it. And nobody can stop me. It's totally not because I ran out of Earl Grey black tea. No, never. Certainly not. I get comfy in my seat. But also I'm cold, so I need my blanket. I need it. Ah, no! Stop! There we go. We're fine. I can stop you? No, you can't. Haha. Haha, I win. You can't stop me. There. Now I have Blinky. Now I'm comfy. Okay. Let's try Deadly Butt. Deadly Butt Salt. Go here. Because it resets in like 2 days. And I want to see if I can kill the boss. I'm being like having arms. I have my blanket though. I don't need a blanket. Where is it generating records? No recommendations. Fairy does not know what you want. Generate more. I can't wait to see how wrong Fairy's suggestions are for how to go about this. It's gonna tell me that I should use Monato or Soldier 11 against Pompeii. Even though neither of them are leveled up at all. Okay, so if we go... I'm gonna switch Yuzuha off of this team. I don't know if I'm gonna want her somewhere else. Cause the Thrall does not like Anomaly. I could try putting Yushun Guang here with Zhao and Dylan. But then if I have Yuzuha available here, since this part's weak against fire, I wonder if I could try Yuzuha buffing Bernice and somebody else. Miyabi? Are we bringing Miyabi or Alice back? What if I have Yuzuha, Alice, and Bernice? It's not weak against physical. Most of the team's damage is physical, but I think Yuzuha and Alice might just be strong enough to make it work. I mean, Yashin Guang clearly made it work. Yashin Guang deals physical damage and she was fine here. I'm trying to go against the yours to watch all the time. I come at you. Okay, Banner, have a good day. Bye bye. See you all again later. Some other time. So, reset the stage. Remember, we have 53,300 points. Let's see how much higher we can get when we switch out Yuzuha for Nangong Yu. The objective is to get 65,000 points. Yeah. We have Mindscape 2 Arya with her Wenjin, Mindscape 2 Suna with her Wenjin, and Mindscape 0 Nangong with her Wenjin because I lost all of my 50-50s and 2 of my 75-25s. How is that even possible? That makes no sense. And also all of them have their skins. Their skins definitely give them stat buffs. For sure. And then we have Biggest Fan, who's also 5 stars. My only 5-star S-Ring Bangbu. Sammy, you're the only way to love me? I don't think you've done anything to deserve me saying that, so nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. I don't feel like it. Haha. Deploy. Let's go! Now, I gotta figure out what the rotation is for this team. Especially when I have no energy. I think Arya would be better on fielding. And defensive assistant to Nangong and Suna. So they can build up their civils. As soon as Nangong's bars fall, do her charge attacks. Switch out to Suna so she can EX. Got a couple of glow sticks before stun. Defensive assist. There's stun, so do chain attack. Two bounces. A bloom. No, that was supposed to switch to Suna. Well, that's my idea. Do a skill ultimate. That'll give me 4 glow sticks. Go boing boing! Wanna do both of my EX skills? I messed that up. I need a few more bounces out in real bad mode. Nangong has her charge attacks ready, so I go big boom. Ultimate for more stun. So now ultimate for more damage. Bonk, 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 bonk. Boom. Skill because she has full energy. I'm gonna do your face thingy. Whoosh. 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 What? What was that? That was weird. The circle just went to bubblegum. It's not supposed to do that. I'm gonna be on Suna so she can do her EX at the end. And I can get a quick assistant. Boom. It's gonna break his shield, so I want to use everybody's energy. There. Can attack her. And ultimate's not ready. Do boing boings. That's what I tried to do before. That's the good one. Use ultimate. And it's almost out though. Yes, basic touch. And Tuna buff. Bonk. 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 Boing. 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 Get stunned. Chain attack. Do boing boings. Boing. Boing. Ultimate. Boing. Boing. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? Can you tell that I don't know what I'm doing? This is really hard. 54,800 points. That's only like 1,000 more points than what I was before. Oh. Well, that's not good. But also that's probably because I don't know how to play Nangong Yu. But I know how to play Yuzu Suna. So I gotta figure out how to play Nangong to do better. But hey! Oi! Thanks for following, Beefy! Hello! Welcome to the zenless radio stream. I'm currently Angels of Delusioning all over the place. I am so Nangonging. I'm nanning my gong. Well, whatever that means. It's 54,800 points. I'm in this top 7.66%. Surely I can get it into the top 2%, right? Because when audio released in the previous daily results, I got to top 2%. But the problem is my other two teams, though. Nangong should be making our score bigger, but I don't know how to play Nangong. And also, I don't have good teams for the other two bosses. That's why I'm struggling here. I need to especially make sure that I use Audio's ultimate before stun starts, not after. That's probably my biggest damage loss that I'm doing here. Never engage. Get stacks. Go boing boing. I need my ultimate there. Just make sure you're stunned. Or it will not. That's good actually. Chain attack. And then go boing boing. Huge ultimate damage during stun. Do it again. No, the boss just went off. No, I just completely deleted Nangong's ultimate. I didn't realize the boss was phase transitioning. Oof. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Aria, ultimate. This might stun, though, it should not be ideal. No, not stunned yet. Now stun. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm going to do a charge attack. I should have tried my disc attack combo there. Nangong ultimate. Bonk, 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 bonk. Douche. Aria ultimate. I don't want to change attack. Boingy, 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 boingy. Chain attack. Boingy, boingy. Oh my god, we're so close. I'm so close, it's right there. I can so kill this. It is so killable. I got 64,592 points. Oh my gosh, it's working. I almost have 65,000. Aria does so much damage. That's how huge the difference is if you use Aria's ultimate before stun starts instead of after stun. She deals such a massive amount of damage after her ultimate during a stun. I got like, what, 10,000 more points? 9,000 more points? Huge points. Stop making the big shoes so dangerous. Yeah! She goes boing boing! And she slams into the enemies with her big robot butt. They cannot handle the weight, the pressure of a cute girl stomping her butt on their face. Wanna play boing boing better? I wanna play boing boing with the Angels of Delusion. I like when the Angels of Delusion go boing boing. I don't think I need to change anything. I just need to get good. I just gotta get good. That's all. I'm not sure what exactly I could do better. Let me try switching from Suna to Nangong faster so you get both of their EXs. Time out Aria. Look at them go like a dance! Look at them go! Wait, why is Aos here? You're not biggest fan. Where's my biggest fan? Look at them go! The whole team is here. Everyone is here. Yay. I'm so happy. This is the best video game ever. I love my angels so much. They're perfect. My lighting is evil streamer. Well, fine. You're gonna go off with Nangong. I'm gonna go with Arya and Suna. Harumph. Monk. That's not what I wanted to do. In the box. Your ultimate is not ready though. What do I do when your ultimate is not ready? Ah, boy! Bonk, 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 bonk. Douche. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ultimate. This is also better than last time, because last time I accidentally deleted Nangong's ultimate by doing it right when it went to the face transition, which is not good. 24,900 points at this checkpoint. Oh. Nangong has her bar ready. Ooh. Buff, buff, buff. Boingy, 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 boingy. Get stunned by a chin attack. I wasn't ready to use her ultimate though. Boom. Boingy, 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 boingy. One more for the red. Bonk, bonk. And the ultimate for more damage. I'm not sure what to do from here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Can I get another stun? Bonk, 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 douche. Their ultimate is not ready. Now her ultimate is ready. But I think it's already too late. Stun's about to run out. Bonk, 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 bonk. Darn, I did it worse this time. Even though I didn't miss Nangong's ultimate, I did worse. I think because my ultimate was not ready for a couple stuns. I needed Arya's ultimate to be ready for stuns. I can see how much days everybody does. Somehow Suna and Arya have the same amount of days. Actually, Arya has a little more. I thought Suna should be dazing. Why is Arya dazing?
That makes no sense. What do you mean by this? What?
Also, I forgot to look at my score after I got 64,500. I'm in the top 4.75%. It's still not as good as last time, but that's because of the other two bosses. Last time, Arya, Suna, Yuzu had 54,000. Now they have 64,000. Huge number. The problem is the other two. I don't know what to do for these two. I could try putting Yushin Guang on the thrall. I'm not sure how much higher of a score she'll get than Gordon. But then I'm also gonna need to have somebody do Pompeii. And I'm not sure if whoever I put on Pompeii will do way less score than what these two teams are doing together. Like if Yashin Guang gets like 10,000 more points than Corrin here, then I would need to make sure that whatever team I put against Pompeii does not get 10,000 points less. I need to make sure that the team gets less than 10,000 points less, or ideally the same amount of points, but that's not likely going to happen. Man, it's so complicated. Why it's so hard. But I'm just imagining how much more Yashin Guang is going or would appreciate having Dialin and Zhao instead of Dialin and Zhao carrying Corrin. But I just don't know what to do here because my Soldier 11 and Montel are both not built. So what am I supposed to do with my Jufufu and Lucy? Other than, like I said before, trying Yuzuha, Bernice, and Alice. I don't know how much better that would do. Especially because none of those have their signatures, but Jufufu has her signature. And Jufufu has a very good build. Very good stats in general. Let's just try that and see what happens. Let's try putting... Let's try have the correct thing here. Crit damage attack, base attack. Put a Dialin, Zhao, and Yashin Guang. Where'd she go? I lost her. I can't find her. I'm blind. What? Alright, I have to reset the other stage. Pompeii. Remember, they both stages had 26%. So I need to get better than that. But Yashin Guang here. Also gotta make sure you're on the correct try disc set. Your nostril voice. I could... Nah. I kind of already spent all my drive disc XP stuff on the Angels. I can't really get Zhao's set right now. She'll have to put up with what she's got. She's fine with this one. I think everybody's good. And you want to sprout. They turned Yashin Guang into a bang bull. Funniest I've ever seen. Let's do this so he starts building up faster. One, two, three. Wrong character. And a hunch. Ooh. Whoosh. The ultimate convert for Yashin Guang. Get in hunch. We don't need chain attacks in this household. Your chain attacks mean nothing to me. Wrong character. How did I get here? Bonk, bonk, bonk. I could do another ultimate convert. Wow, wow, oi, wow, oi. Dialin ultimate. Bop, 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 bop. Ultimate. Wow, wow. No, bad timing. I should not have done that. Actually, no, I think I ignore this. I don't need defensive assist because Yashin Guang's basic attacks shred through miasma shields. And I just can't spin my stacks.
雲岳さん陽春光我が剣で名門を立つ
The last one. And a hunch. Wow, wow. But. Wow. Wow. One, two. The ultimate two. Put in more either veil. Ouch. That one needs to be over paper. Convert to ultimate.
剣が邪悪を打ちこの意は天を忍ぶ
We have 42 seconds.
雪明かり天を立つ突撃世界
Another convert.
雲を照らせ
I don't have enough decibels to do an ultimate though. That is unfortunate. There it
三
is.
尺の剣属性を立つ雲を照らせ
I'm gonna go a little bit faster.
雪明かり
Use my ultimate in the last
この
5
剣たち
seconds.
があなたを導くわよっと
Battling also ultimate.
万死に値します
Time's up. 35,000 points. Not quite as much as I was hoping, but still better than 26,000. Still pretty good. Almost 36,000. So I only got 9,000 more points. Which means I need whoever clears Pompeii to get, I guess, at least 20,000 points, because that's the 3 stars. But I would be at a point of loss if I get math. 26,000 minus. What's 26,000? I cannot math. Math 26 minus 9. At least 17,000 points. I can math. I totally didn't pull up a calculator for that. Definitely not. For sure. So want to play with mini Yuri? Yes. I'm mini Yuri for today. Pocket Yuri. I am your pocket healer. Crit damage, attack, basic attack. Well, it's only for attack specialty. Ultimate damage increased when launching ultimate attack increases. 15 seconds. After enemies become stunned, their stun damage multiplier increases. That would work if I'm using Jifufu. But I don't have Yishua. That's resistant to. Or no, wait. Do I Yidhari? This might be a Yidhari. I didn't even think about that because it's just fire weakness. But it's not resistant to ice, and if we're getting an ultimate damage bonus, and when the enemy is stunned, they have stun damage bonus. If I'm using Jifufu, because Jifufu is the fire stunner. Do I Yidhari? Or when an agent inflicts attribute anomaly, all attribute resistance is 10% decreased. I don't gain either damage. Agent EX special attack, chain attack, and ultimate anomaly build-up increased. And its attribute anomaly damage increased, and the bloom damage. So I could try either Yuzuha, Bernice, and Alice with the anomaly buffs, or try Jifufu, Lucia, and Yidahari with the ultimate and stun damage multiplier buffs. I wonder if I can also try making Vivian work? Now that Bernice has her buffs, Bernice might be able to on-field a bit more. I'm not sure how well I could on-field Bernice if I'm using Vivian off-field. But Vivian would get the Aether resistance and boom damage bonuses. Nangong, my god, heck yeah! She's also my goat, look at this. Look at this, 64,592 points. I almost killed the Miasmic Fiend using the Angels of Delusion. I'm so close. I'm so close. I just need to do a tiny bit better. I'm so glad Nangong Yu is out. I love Nangong Yu so much. She's so freaking cute. She's awesome. She's epic and cool and awesome. I really want to kill Miasung Fiend using Nangong. And all three of the angels. To be Brat, yes. But for now, I'm also trying to figure out how to get higher scores on these other two bosses. Because I got in the top 2% last time. Using these three teams. Especially because Vesper is there. But now I'm only in the top 4.75% here. Because I don't have good teams for these two bosses that are not Miasmic Fiend. Like for Defiler, Yishun Guang, Dalin Xiaogober, I get 34,000 points. And then Wandering Hunter was also really good. Because I have Lucia, Yadhari, and Jufufu. That's like the best team to defeat Wandering Hunter with. So now I'm struggling to get higher point scores for these two. Especially because I don't have a good fire damage dealer for Pompeii. I don't have Soldier 11 or Evelyn or Monato built.
Okay, Massimo.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know why the boss is called that. It just is. Have you smoked Sugaki? Yes. Absolutely.
So, I think
I'm gonna try Jufufu
占いは異常
instead
示
of
すべし
the anomaly team. Jufufu, Lucia, Yadhari.
and I selected the right stage buff. Ultimate.
The attack is not great though. It's just ultimate damage and stun damage multiplier. But Jufufu deals fire damage. So that should help. And then we want... Which Bang Blue do we want for this? I always forget which Bang Blue I want for this team. I usually do Miss Esme, even though she doesn't actually do anything. But she activates when you have Spook Shack, I guess. Oh, there's Superstar moment for attack. Whatever. I don't know what the Bang Blue does. I don't know how to Bang Blue. Let's hecking go! That was weird. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what I'm doing. It's going wrong. I got hit too many times, so I had to heal. Lift. E. Wait. No. Bonk. I don't have another lift ready. Lift. I should have used ultimate actually. This was not good. Now the stun is over. I'm using ultimate outside of stun. No. Lucia ultimate. So she keeps her barring. No, I think I just canceled Jufufu's off-field chain attack. Gosh darn it. Heck. Chain attack. Lift. Chain attack. Ultimate. No! I was mashing Q. But I couldn't get my ultimate. No! I have to use my ultimate outside of stun. Because it just activated. At the worst time. Let me defensive assist. There we go, finally. This is the ultimate. You only have 38 seconds. Lucia, ultimate stun just started. Chain attack. Lift. E. Difficult. E. Chain attack. Now I don't have an ultimate ready because of course I don't. Why would I have an ultimate ready? Man. Last second ultimate. Bonk. Oof. Ninhari's ultimate saying bye-bye at the worst time is a canon event. I don't like the Zenless Zero canon cinematic universe. I don't like their canon events. I think they should be reworked. But hey, I got the exact same score though. I got the exact same score as the Jutsu, Lucy, and Yeshin Guang team. Nice. Which means my ranking is better because I got a higher score with the Yeshin Guang on the throw. So I'm in the top 3%. Still not a 2% though. Dang it. You can see I've got 54,000. Went up to 64,000. I have over 10,000 more points on the first boss. My 34,700 went up to 35,800. So I got a little over 1,000 more points on the second boss. Using the exact same team. But now I'm struggling on this because obviously I used the exact same team again. But Yedahari is way stronger against Wandering Hunter than Pompey. I can't get as good of a score at Pompey. What do I do for Pompey? Pompey is the only thing holding me back at this point. You know, getting a high score. I'm so close. I do have a higher score actually in total, because my previous total score was 1,201, but my current total highest score is 126,000. I have a little over 5,000 more score, but my ranking is a bit lower because now more people have Arya and built Arya and used her on the Fiend, and I think some other people probably also have used Nangong on the Fiend. And got a similar super high scores on the Fiend with Nangong. It's because everyone sucked against the Vesper boss? That too. Both of those. I also sucked against the Vesper boss. I should have been able to kill Vesper using this team. Because I have Mindscape 2 Suna and Mindscape 2 Arya. I've seen a couple of YouTube videos. I've seen a couple people kill Vesper with 65,000 points by having Mindscape 0 Arya. And Mindscape 0 Suna, but they have Yuzu has W engine. I don't have Yuzu has W engine, but I feel like having 4 Mindscapes should make up for not having Yuzu has W engine. I should absolutely be able to get to 65,000 points, but I was just too much of a skill issue. I need to learn how to play that tune. I need to get good. I think you could for sure do more for the Thrall fight. What do you mean, why do you want? Yeah. I'm not very good at using Yeshin Guang and timing all of her stacks and everything. She's also not fully built. And also Zhao is not using her new set. I would have to get Zhao's new drive disc set, I think, in order to do better. But also Dylan does a decent amount of quick assists. So maybe I'm quick assisting enough with Dylan and Zhao combined for Astral Voice to work. I'm also still not sure if I want to do all the defensive assists when the boss does its big defensive assist chain thingy. Or if I should ignore it and just do Yeshengong enhanced state attack combos. I'm not sure which one of those is better. She's also not core F, that'll give her some more attack. But she's only level 55. I don't want to get her to 60, because then she's going to be higher up on the list of characters. I don't want her to be higher up on the list of characters. I want her to be on the bottom where she belongs. I also don't have her signature or Zhao's signature. I only have Dylan's signature W engine. That's also not helping. It's because I was fighting against the Whisper Boss. No. Yeah, including me. You still have face that sounds like an old man who doesn't know anything about video games? What do you mean? Before they fixed it, Rina had a bug where she could shut down Whisper and do 1 billion damage!
Wait a second, something sounds wrong about that. What? What do you mean by this?
I have not been informed about this. Rina graced her? Used Rina and Grace against Vesper? I saw a couple of people try using Grace against the Vesper because of the bloom buffs and her potentials. But, I only got like 20,000 against Vesper using Yuzuha, Vivian, and Piper. And then I think 24,000 with Yuzuha, Vivian, and Alice. But then I obviously got 54,000 as soon as Aria came out. And so, big number increase. Switching off of Vivian. Even though Vivian was getting a lot of the Aether damage, Aether Anomaly, and the Bloom buffs. More so than Grace was getting. I forgot there was no set for them. Yeah, the new Zhao set it out. Or technically the new defense character set. I think every single defense character likes the new set. Other than 2-piece HP. Zhao obviously likes the 2-piece HP, but if you're comparing this to Protopunk, is anybody actually using the increased shield efficiency?
No. No.
Yeah, but this, like, the duration being 25 seconds is way longer than the Protopunk's 10 seconds. And it also activates if the defense character uses an EX special attack. The Protopunk only activates on a perfect assist. So, this set is both easier to activate with its EX attack, and also lasts longer because it's 25 seconds instead of 10 seconds. It's just a direct upgrade over Protopunk in basically every way. I never even farmed Protopunk anyways. Like, I have my Zhao on Astral Voice. I don't use my other defense characters, but if I look at them... I like Panjin Hu on Astral Voice as well, because he triggers a quick assist. I have Seth on Swing Jazz because I think I just pressed the auto-equip button and that's what it gave him. Because I switched all of my other support characters off of Swing Jazz when Moonlight Lullaby came out. So I have some leveled up Swing Jazz pieces that nobody's using. And then I don't use Ben, but he has some random leftover Soul Rock pieces. I don't know why I have these. I don't know why I have Soul Rock pieces. They probably share a domain with a different set that I want to, like, Woodpecker Electro. Yeah, exactly. I got some Soul Rock pieces because I was farming for Woodpecker Electro for Korin and Nekomada, some other attack agents. I still think 4 Pistachio's gonna be better for me on Zhao. I fixed it in the Mungus card now.
I would hope so.
But before Rina was last one to dodge in the shutdown chain for Vesper, you press attack and she does a reverse resist. And shut down Vesper and did a big nuke of damage and twice because it bugged. Awesome! Why not? Only use Zhao at the second person who could trigger Astral, so I don't think I'll get new set.
Oh.
Yep. I'm not sure what I'm doing with Zhao. Now that I have Nangong, and Suna, and Yuzuha, I feel like the only team that's left for Zhao is just the Yeshengong team, which I also pair with Dylan. And Dylan also sometimes has a quick assist. After her ultimate, she can do a quick assist. Still not very often though. This is definitely snitching that the little black girl with the pom-pom hat from Star Wars going to be defensive unit? Are you sure? I don't know. I didn't think the strategic set was for her. I thought it was for Zhao. Is this also saying that she will scale on HP and not defense or attack or anything else? Because it gives 2 piece HP percentage. And it's about bunnies. That seems like a Zhao set to me. And the other set that came out in this update is Prometheus set, not the other tall white-haired lady who I forgot the name of. Belina? I don't have a Belina set in the game. It's also just always felt really weird to have defense characters on sets like Astral Voice. Astral Voice seems like a support character set, but it just doesn't have the criteria saying whenever the equipper is a support character. Like what Moonlight Lullaby says. I feel like it makes a lot more sense to have defense characters on the new bunny set. Even if they're not Zhao. I don't know. Should I try getting a high score with the Naughty or try the Anomaly team? I don't know how much better the Anomaly would be. I'd still need to do the defensive assists. You can see I'm marking a few as defensive assist points here. I only got 3,850 out of 5,000. So I could try switching to this to get anomaly buffs. And reset. Remember, we have 26,400. And I can try Yuzuha, since I'm not using Yuzuha on the Defiler stage anymore. Now that we have Nangong, Yippee. Then we have Bernice. And Alice. I assume I want Yuzuha to buff Bernice, because the boss is fire weak. And not weak against physical. I don't know if this is a better option. I wonder if I should get a 3-star Rocket Boo. Should I pull for a 3-star Rocket Boo? So I only need one fire character to activate it. Or I could do Lucky though. But that's physical damage, that's not fire damage. But also this only buffs its chain attack. If I just don't do its chain attack, then it's whatever. It'll just do some fire damage. Didn't the little blonde girl have bunny ears and also the same colors as the set? I don't think she had the same colors as the set, no. But she does have a Bang Boo cosplay. It's not necessarily a bunny cosplay, but she's got a whole bunch of Bang Boo motifs in her character design. Because presumably she works for the Marcel group, which is the association that built Bang Boos. And Bang Boos look like rabbits, I guess. Now, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it before, but the golden carrot thingy that they gave out for like Lunar New Year has a very specific description that I've been curious about. Auspicious golden carrot commemorative accessory. Is this the one that says it, or is it a different one? No. Might have been a different one. Was there a different golden carrot? This might be the golden carrot that was given out last year. The golden carrot day gift from the Angels of Delusion and all its precious commemorative value. And the carrot is one of the proxies multi-character symbols, and clearly the angels clearly approve of the manager's side hustle. This is the Angels of Delusion. Where was the other golden carrot? Where did that one go? Oh, it wasn't a Boopon description. I think I lost it. I lost my golden carrot. I can't read its description now. Gosh darn it. But it said something along the lines of... when... Joyous? Was it Joyous? Somebody. It was either Joyous or Sunbringer. I think it said when Joyous was asked in an interview why he called hollow map information carrots, he said,
I don't know. Why don't you ask that lady why she decided to build those machines to look like rabbits?
and I've been really curious about that description ever since. That's a good question. Why is hollow map data called carrots?
And why are the bamboos look like banoos? What for? What are Joyous and Sunbringer doing? Obviously, this is all hint and information. Well, this is all confirmation that we are going to the moon! We are going to go to the moon! Obviously, because rabbits come from the moon. They're moon bunnies. And the hollow... The original hollow was not Hollow Zero. It was actually the giant hollow that is swallowing up the moon. Definitely. For sure. We're gonna have the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker season in like version 7.0 or something. We're gonna go to the moon. Zenless on Zero Endwalker. The whole Seki no Kuni development? The what? I don't know what this means. I'm not fluent enough in Japanese for this. Divine Hoseki no Kuni. Land of the Lustrous? We haven't heard of this before. Why have I heard of this before? Was this a manga? I never read this manga. Bunny Zone Zero. Exactly. That's why we have so many bunnies. We have Alice Bunny. We have Zhao Bunny. The arcade lady at Godfinger Arcade is Bunny. All the bamboos are bunnies. The Norma, who's releasing sometime in the future, is wearing bunny bamboo cosplay. It's all bunnies. We're going to the moon. Okay, let's try.
今日の占いは
Yuzuha
ひと夏の
Bunnies
新しいことがしたいのだわ
I don't know how this is going to go. Should also probably make sure we have the correct set on. You're in Moonlight. Wait! Wrong set. Good thing I checked. This is why we check. This is why it's important we check. I could still get a better piece here. What do you mean +1 in all my proficiency? Let's do attack. Let's do attack. Crit rate. Unless I have something here, probably not. But would be cool. Oh! No, that's HP. Dang it. Why do I have an HP piece with an anomaly proficiency? Who is using this? Zhao is not using this. Yidari is not using this. Lucy is not using this. Who's using this? Ah! Oh, hey! Hi, how's it going? Yo! Hi, Vibira! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Thanks for raiding! Hi! Ohio Red!
On the Ohio Idaho Hawaii Highway.
What? Why are we Ohio raiding? I don't know what this means. Ohio! Ohio gozaimasu. Hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I especially like the Angels of Delusion and Zenless on Zero. They're still Yuri. Hold up, let me do the professional streamer thing. A shout out. Boop. There we go. Nice. How's it going? Hi. Oh, I'm big now. Hello. Don't mind me being tiny and also big at the same time. I get all up in your face. Hi. How are ya? What's up? Thanks for raiding the Piara. Hi, Mota guys. Hello. Hi, Vanity V. Hi, Erlo XY. Yo, what up? Yo.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy Guzma.
Yo. Hi. I'm currently playing Bentley's Bone Bureau. I'm enjoying Nangong you. She's so freaking cute. She's so adorable. I love her so much. Hello, everybody. If you're new here, hi, my name is Yuri. I do the funny voices. I do the very funny voices. I have a very large vocal range.
And sometimes I sound like a guy and I scare everybody. But don't worry about that. He's a friend. He's totally a friend. Yes.
It's fine, don't worry. Do not be scared. Do not be afraid. Here, look, see. I must shrink. Get small. Hey. Exclamation mark voice. Oh, hey, Sniper, remember we have a voice command. Look at Zenless here. I gotta pause the music now. Hey. I have all of the Angels of Delusion. I'm gonna back out of the menu now. Hey. I will totally do this boss sometime.
I beated up the Miasmic Fiend with all 3 of the angels. I almost killed it. I got 64,500 points. I need 65,000 points. It's so close. But I have all 3 of them. I have all 3 of their skins. I have all 3 of their W engines. And I got 2 mindscapes for Arya and 2 mindscapes for Suna. But unfortunately, I don't have any mindscapes for Nangong. I can't do it. Because I lost all of my 50-50s. And 2 of my 75-25s. How? I lost the 75% chance of getting Nangong's W engine. And a 75% chance of getting Arya's head. No head. It's so sad. Meow. Hello, Nightbot.
No, Yuri does not use a voice changer. She does voice acting for a wide variety of characters and has developed a large vocal range, so sometimes she sounds like a manly man.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you not believe Nightbot? It's so true. But also at the same time, I am also using a voice changer. If you type in the voice changer command...
Yuri's voice is currently being filtered behind 19 voice changers for safety reasons.
Colon 3.
Haha. Hee hee. Funny joke. For most of the stream, I've just been trying to build my characters as much as I can. But it's so hard to get attack and anomaly proficiency substats. Why is it so hard? Gosh darn it. This is one of the best pieces I've gotten. +4 anomaly proficiency substat rolls. And also +1 defense. This was a 5 stat roller. I could have gotten attack percentage. It was so close. Oh. Meow. But oh well. I'm trying to min-max as much as possible so I can kill the Defiler. I need 65,000 points. It's so close. I also did a couple of Nangong use trust events. But I'm taking a break from the trust events now to try and getting higher scores. Because I got 2.17% on the previous daily assault, but I only have 3% on this current one. How? I got 6,000 more score total, but my ranking went down? What? What do you mean by this? Curses. Curses. I think it's mostly because of Wandering Hunter. I used Yidhari on Wandering Hunter, but I don't have a good character to use for Pompeii. That's why I'm struggling with Pompeii right now. I'm trying to figure out if I should do Yidhari or do an anomaly team with Yuzuha and Bernice. Now that I can free up Yuzuha. Because I was using Yuzuha for Defiler with Suna and Arya. But now that Nangong is out, I can use Yuzuha somewhere else. Like over here. And I do...
Physical, I guess.
No, I want a Rockaboo. I forgot. Rockaboo. We see what we can do. I want big numbers. Huge numbers.
Coca!
I still don't understand why this music starts with the guy saying Coca. Why does he say that? That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Gotta remember to trigger lots of defensive assists. That is not a defensive assist. I'm out of those. Ultimate time. Is this our Bernice one? That's what I mentioned earlier. I was thinking about it. I'm not sure. Everybody does everything. All of the things. Stun. Want to end the stun on Yuzuha. Rockaboo. No, hold. Fire damage during stun. Ultimate to refill the fuel.
アタックなく
Ultimate.
時はきらめくごぼうせ
Quickie. Defensive assist. No, I missed. Ultimate.
のサプライズ
More disorders. More disorders. Got it away. I keep forgetting how to do that. Hi, this ADHD moment. I'm distracted right now. I keep forgetting how the Bernice buffs work. I keep accidentally messing up her double flamethrower after she does a quick assist. Because it changed how her quick assist works. Burn! Bernice. And Alice.
交差しても遅い
And Yusuha. Boom! Quick assist in. Spend gauge. Ultimate to refill gauge. And then switch to Alice and ultimate while Bernice does off-field ultimate. Big charged attack. Burn more gauge. Fill up the gauge. No, it's invincible. Never mind. Using our defensive assist. Or the block, not defensive assist. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. Ultimate.
が出るかな
Ha, Bluey. Defensive assist. Skill. Defensive assist. Spend. Charge. Burn. Skill. Defensive assist. Skill swap in. Spend the charge thingy. Ultimate. No, wait, I should have done a charge attack actually. I fumbled. I stopped it. No. Bernice ultimate to refill gauge. Alice is not done. I goofed. Oh god, I'm out of range. It's all over. Oof. I feel like that was pretty good. I think Yidahari might be better because I got 23,000 points. Yidahari got 26,000. I fumbled a bit at the end, but I think for the most part that's as good as I can get. Especially because I got more performance points with this team than I did with Yidahari. I think if I could just do a Yidahari run where I use my ultimates during stun, then I could do better. Because I messed up like 2 of my ultimates. So one of my ultimates got deleted while I was using Yidahari, and my other ultimate I had to use outside of stun. Or 2 of my ultimates I had to use outside of stun, but I think one of those is unavoidable. So if I can just do more defensive assists and not miss my ultimates with Yidahari, then she's definitely better. I could also try using Vivian instead of Alice. I'm not sure how well that would work. But I did have quite a bit of excess energy and ultimates on this team. Also, hi! Don't mind me, just getting very stressed. I feel like I'm talking super fast. This happens when I'm getting stressed and my brain is going into overdrive. Blech. I can't think. What is happening? I have a few spare Boopons, so 3-star Bugaboo. I only really have enough spare Boopons to get like 1 S-rank Bangaboo. Cause it's 80 Boopons to get an S-rank. I gotta save my Boopons for whatever the next Bangaboo that releases is. Which I've seen one in the leaks, and I kinda want that one. I won't say what it is because spoilers, but I want it. I don't know if it's an S-rank, but it might be. It could be. So I want to save 80 for that, so that leaves me like 110 more. So that only guarantees like 1 spare S-rank. And I'll need 2 rocket boosts to get it to 5 stars. Or to 3 stars. But then I wouldn't be able to get any others to 3 stars. What if I need a different Bangaboo at 3 stars? Like my Shark Boo. So that I can have a 3-star Shark Boo on my Yidahari team. And I can do big ice damage. Help parts! Why are you distracting me anymore? I'm trying to think. I breathe. This is fine. Let me just stop everything that I'm doing. I'm just going to not do anything now. My brain is overwhelmed. Hi. What are you still doing live? Hi, I didn't say this, Timo.
It's only been 4 hours. What do you mean, what am I still doing live? It's only been 4 hours. Let me look at my past streams. My stream VODs for the past 2 weeks. There was 4 hours, 28 minutes. 7 hours, 30 minutes. 6.5 hours. 3 hours. 7 hours and 15 minutes. 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. 6 hours and 11 minutes. And then 5 hours and 48 minutes. Almost 6 hours.
4 hours is a short stream for me. Why are you asking me why I'm still streaming? I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I want to stream for at least 1 more hour. At least, minimum.
It's your eye! Yes, Astral Pair, it is your eye.
Definitely. Hi, Astral Pair.
Also, did your model shrink or finally gonna stain?
I shrink. I'm Pocket Yuri today. I'm not sure why. I just am. Alice Carey.
Oh yeah, I should have looked at the damage.
Distribution. I really wish you could view the damage distribution on this screen after you do a clear with the team. For some reason, it only lets you see it in the end screen.
I want to see how much damage Alice did compared to Bernice.
Because Bernice was doing fire damage, and the boss is weak against fire damage. And Yuzuha is quick assisting into Bernice. What?
Almost your best ranking? Almost.
No, on my previous run, I had, with the Atari, I had 26,000 score.
Overtime is the only rank gacha from Boo that I do not have knowledge.
Okay, if you were in a gacha game, you would be a SSR 15 unit?
No, I would not.
I would be a 4-star. The vast majority of my favorite characters are always the 4 stars. This always happens. Why does this always happen?
Or at least if I was an S rank or an SSR 5-star unit, then I would be on the standard banner.
Like Nekomata and Kaleda and Bailu and Clara and Chi-Chi and Verena and Encore. Why are all of my favorite characters always on the standard banners?
What did I do to deserve this?
And also Nagna Tenfield Ardelia, she's also on the standard banner. But it's 5-star in my eyes!
Well, I am the same. I look at all of my rank characters in this and I'm like, Korin is an S rank in my eyes.
Korin is better than Nekomata. That's why I give Korin the better pieces, and I give Nekomata the secondary pieces of the same set. I use Korin, I don't use Nekomata. She's an S rank in my eyes.
Nekomata's the one who feels like an A rank to me, even though she's at Mindscape 2. Somehow. Maybe if Nekomata was Mindscape 6, then she would feel like an S rank. Or if she got potential buffs. Where are my Nekomata potential buffs?
Hand them over, I need those. Ah!
Oh. Osmo referencing time of day plus likely have gone insane? What?
I don't know.
Favorite streamers? You'll be a meta if to trust yourself. Yes. I think only now I would finally be a meta 5-star. Only now that the Angels of Delusion have released, I have the possibility of being a meta 5-star. Because in all of my history of playing gacha games, my favorite 5-star characters are never meta, other than maybe Nahita because she was an Archon. But I mean, I look at everybody else. I look at my favorite 5-stars in Genshin, Chi-Chi, Klee, and Sigewinne. All of those are like the most not meta characters in the entire game. And in Honkai Star Rail, my favorite 5-stars are what? Clara, Bailu, Huohuo, Yunli,
I'm trying to think of 5 stars, not 4 stars. I'm thinking of 4 stars like Puppet Herta and Hook. I guess there was Tribby. Tribby's one of my favorite 5-star characters. And also Shasin. Those are both meta. Huh. Maybe I can have a 5-star character that's meta. Tribby released and she was good. Oh hey, this is a longer Vipiera stream? Yeah! Hello, welcome to the extension of the Vipiera stream. Or Viperia stream. I'm so sorry. I keep mispronouncing her name. I don't know how her name is pronounced. I'm sorry, please don't be mad at me. I don't know if it's Viperia or Viperia. Viperia? This is why English is hard. I need to know how her name is spelled in Japanese, so that I know how to pronounce it. I always pronounce names in a Japanese way. It's so much easier to pronounce Japanese names than English names. Mostly because of vowels. Vowels suck. And also the letter C. Like, one of the most debated Pokemon names to pronounce is Arceus or Arceus. So I just read his Japanese name and his Japanese Arceus. So obviously its English name must be Arceus. It's that simple. It's not Arceus. It's Arceus. So that's his English name. Yep. You're telling me this is not a Viperia stream? No, I'm sorry. Actually, it is, yes. This is a Viperia stream. Because Viperia raided me. So, I'm carrying the torch of Viperia. Also, can you tell me to change? Welcome to the stream. Also, your name is Tuft T? Oh my god, fellow tea enjoyers modded. Wait, no, that's the wrong toggles. Where's my toggles? That's me. How did that happen? That makes no sense. There, and then... Oh yeah. Tea enjoyer. Fellow tea enjoyers modded. I love tea. I drink like 3 or 4 cups of tea every single day. On every single stream. Saturday tea. What? What? Why do you have tea in your name then? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're in big trouble now.
You come into my turf? You come into my territory in my home? And you telling me that you don't like tea?
Oh, you're in big trouble now. How dare you not like tea in my presence? I keep changing my hair instead of the jacket. Somebody redeemed the jacket off redemption and I decided, you know what, fine. I'm just going to stay like this for the entire rest of the stream now. Fine, whatever, I guess. Ugh. Gosh, I can turn it. I'm just gonna drink you. No, because you don't like tea. Your blood probably doesn't even taste like tea because you don't like it enough. I don't want to drink you. I'm going to dump you into the sink. Whilst I'm sipping my tea, just to rub it in your face. I'm going to force you to drink tea, and you won't like it. Actually, no, that's not a good idea either, because I would rather drink the tea, and that'd just be a waste of tea to dump it into. Do you have an idea how sad I was when I learned about the American Boston Tea Party? Why did they just dump all of the tea into the ocean? That was perfectly good tea. They should have drank it. They could have given it to me. Gosh darn it. That's such a waste. Oh god, you read your text. I was trying to do a Mafia Man voice, but I forgot how to do a Mafia Man voice.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see? You're coming to my stream? You're telling me that you don't like tea? We're gonna have to do something about this. You know what we do to non-tea enjoyers around here?
I think my Mafia Man voice is mixed with my Texan voice. I forgot how to do a Mafia accent. I need to listen to the Nyasi from Battle Block Theater to remember how to do it. Or, wait, was it the... Or no, there was Mafia guys in that time, but I didn't like their Mafia voices.
They did this kind of Mafia voice. The Mafia don't take kindly to the Hat Kid.
But I don't want to do that Mafia voice. I want to do the...
Yeah, see? Rattling boys.
I want to do that Mafia voice. There's 2 different Mafia voices. It's because Xbox decided that I needed T in my name when I was like 8, and that was the only username I know. I think I understand that. I have the same problem with Steam. My Steam account still has my old username from when I was like 7 years old, and I played Minecraft. So I've got a Minecraft reference in my Steam username. I can only change my display name, but not my username that I used to log in on Steam. I was one of those kids who put my favorite video games in my usernames. Like some of my usernames had Minecraft stuff in it. Like I'd put the word craft at the end of my usernames. Some of my usernames had Mario stuff in it. Like I used to name myself Luigi because I was always player 2 when I played Mario games with my older brother on the Wii. He always made me play as Luigi, and I couldn't play as Peach, and it was sad. But I also liked Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. That was a good game. I also, one of my favorite Pokemon used to be Jirachi. So I have an account, I think a Roblox account named Jirachi. Before I discovered my true favorite Pokemon, which is Litwick. And then my favorite... Headbutts! I'm talking! Why are you headbutting me? Stop distracting me! Ah! And then my favorite Pokemon became Tinkaton. And then my favorite Pokemon became Alchemy. And now it's Alchemy. And now I don't even like Jirachi anymore. I'm not sure why I liked Jirachi before, when I was a kid. Trying to remember what other usernames I had growing up. What else? There was one username that I just made up because it sounded cute. It was like... I don't know if I should say it, because you might try Google searching it and you'll find my old DeviantArt account or something. And find my old cringe art when I was in my angsty teen phase. That was my username before I became Yuri. So it was like up until 6 years ago. Also, I need to catch up on chat T. What is happening? My brain is all over the place. I don't know what is happening. Help. I like really sweet tea. Most people consider that basic psychology. No, I'm the same. I also get that. Most of the time, I only drink tea with lots of honey in it. No, with a big teaspoon of honey dumped into it. I like sweet tea. Sweet tea is good. I sometimes like tea without honey, but only certain types of tea, like peppermint or peach black tea. But for most types of tea, I like putting honey in it because it makes it sweeter. Extremely sweet iced tea is very good. I used to like extremely overly sweetened, super unhealthy, sugary iced tea. We used to get like gallons of sweetened iced tea that we would keep in the fridge, but not anymore. Once I started drinking hot teas, I was like, I'm drinking way too much tea. I need to like choose one. We can't get gallons of iced sweet tea and also drink several cups of hot tea every day. So I asked my parents to stop getting the gallons of sweet tea. Participated Texas, exactly. And I'll go ahead and sleep. All by the way, screw my demo, play characters that I like. You feel comfortable to game. Gonna do that. Okay, night. My little sweet tea is good. I don't know what that brand is. Alright, annoying. I'm back. This is Hulbert. No, look. Lucky. You had Deviantart? Yeah! I used to like drawing art. I mean, I still kind of like drawing a little bit, but I just haven't been in the mood for, like half a year now for some reason. But I've drawn a bunch of my stream assets. Of course I like drawing, which means I used DeviantArt. I've also used Amino. It was back in my, like, Undertale fangirl phase. When I was obsessed with the franchises like Undertale and Splatoon and Five Nights at Freddy's and what else was I super hyper fixated on around that time? Before I got into Genshin Impact and gacha games in general. What? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I should be able to. I'm trying to think of like what videos I watch a lot of comic dubs of on YouTube. And the first two that come to mind are Undertale and Splatoon. But I swear there was more. I never grew up with some other fandoms that lots of other people say they're nostalgic for, like Homestuck or Cucumber Quest or what else was there? I don't know. I never got into Friday Night Funkin'. I got into lots of mascot horror games for a while. Like obviously I said Five Nights at Freddy's. I also really liked Bendy and the Ink Machine, so I have a few older drawings of Bendy and the Ink Machine. I didn't really like Hello Neighbor though. That one was me. What if I just pull up my folder? I'm not going to show you my art on stream, but I just want to find what art I have. There's a couple Pokemon fan arts and fan-made Pokemons, Fakemons, whatever you want to call them, drawings. Old random. There's the Undertale, Pokemon, Five Nights at Freddy's, more Pokemon, more Five Nights at Freddy's, Little Nightmares. I love Little Nightmares. That was awesome. A couple from Roblox, a Minecraft drawing, more Roblox. I think that's pretty much it. I can't remember what other fandoms I was really interested in. Lots of OCs as well. Just random OCs that I came up with for funsies. Monster Hunter? I also used to love Monster Hunter. Especially Monster Hunter World. I have like 2,000 hours of playtime in Monster Hunter World. And that was all from like before 2020. It was from like 2018 to 2020, I think. Actually, when did the Iceborne came out? Was Iceborne 2019 or 20? I think it was 19. I'm going to Steam. Also need music. It's spookily quiet. I don't like how quiet it is. Monster Hunter World released in 18, right? Yeah, August 2018. And then Monster Hunter World Iceborne released January 2020. That was right at the start. So it was like up until 2021. I was just super obsessed with Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
Nice.
Meanwhile, where am I? I thought I was playing Zenless. What am I doing? What the Zenless?
I need to scoot a bit.
Hi, I'm Big. I'm Big Yuri. What's up? 2,000 hours? Yeah. There's like 4 or 5 games that I have 2,000 hours of playtime on. There's Team Fortress 2, because that was one of the first video games that I ever played. My dad got me into it. Monster Hunter World, then Final Fantasy 14, and Genshin Impact. All of them are around like 1,600 to 1,800 hours. Almost 2,000 hours. I think Zenless is getting pretty close now. I think Zenless might have like 1,400 hours now. Even though Genshin released in like 2020 and Zenless released in 2024, I think. I've been playing so much more Zenless. I stopped playing Genshin. Five Nights at Fred? Fred. You're just some guy. You're just Five Nights at some random guy's house. Exactly. Okay, I think I'm gonna do my Yidahari run here. Cause usually Japanese and Alice are not cutting it. I just gotta be more careful with using Yidahari's ultimate during stun. And not letting her ultimate get deleted. And then we do... I could do Esme or I could do Rocket Boo. Again, Jufufu is on this team. I could deal more fire damage with having Jufufu on the team if I have 3-star Rocket Boo. But I need to save up my Boopons for the next S-Ring Boo when they come out. I can't. I spent all of my Boopons on a 5-star biggest fan. What time to come in? Tell you I'm waiting to get ice cream over the stream. Okay, have fun getting ice cream. I don't know if I should say have fun doing that other thing. I think that would be bad advice. I take a sip of tea. My voice is starting to hurt, so I might end stream soon. Maybe in like half an hour or something. I missed. Bonk. There it is. I also keep forgetting to charge up Idari's charge attack and then let go of a charged attack immediately before I defensive assistant to do Fufu, so that Idari will do her charge attack off field. I need to do that. I might have deleted Fufu's chain attack, but I'm not sure. I don't know what I did just now. I missed my defensive assistant. Bonk. No, that was supposed to chain attack. That's not good. Bonk. Lift. I should have waited a bit. I didn't realize he didn't have energy. This is so not good. Ultimate. Big. Bonk. Lift. Let's see, ultimate. We take a bar. Big. Bonk. Big. Bonk. Lift. No! What is happening? What is happening? What the heck? That sucked. I don't know what just happened. The game is screwing me over. The game is purposely screwing me over. But don't. This is not fine, Job. Oh, baby. A bonk. Chain attack, chain attack, chain attack. No! This sucks. This is so not the run. The game keeps going up everything. Why? No! Ultimate. Baby. Bonk. Lift. I missed. I couldn't defensive assistant to Fufu because she's busy chain attacking. Idahari is about to die. Or she can get healing. Ultimate ready, but we don't have time for a stun. Lift. This is the ultimate. That's only 26,000. I messed up so many things. I don't know why the game kept not letting me chain attack. Also, VTube Studio is frozen. VTube Studio doesn't know what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna try that again. And stop messing up all of my chain attacks. I'm doing so bad. This is not a fine job. Lift. E. Wait for the lift to end. I think I missed it. Ultimate during stun. Lift. Lucia ultimate. Badonk. This is the ultimate. Big. Bonk. Don't cancel Jitsu's chain attack. Just finish. Defensive assist. Can I get one more? Nope. Okay. That's all do. Bonk. Lift. Wait. E. Chain attack. Ultimate after anomaly. Lift. Okay, good enough. Don't mess it up now, we're doing good. So far, so good. Defensive assist and then ultimate. I should have done another defensive assist actually. I just switched to Yukari. Difficult again. Send out Hue. There's a stun. Lucia. That was not Lucia. I goofed. We can work with this. Wait. Ultimate after anomaly. And the lift is not doing stun, but I think we'll have to make do. That's probably the best I could do. Defensive assist into Jufufu. Skill. Don't cancel Jufufu's chain attack. She's done with her chain attack. Gonna get an ultimate. But don't. Yo, we got another stun. I was not expecting that. Lift. Lucia has skill. Chain attack to Yukari. Ultimate after anomaly. Big bonk. Lift. Do some basic attacks. Just to Yukari. Do a tiny bit more damage. Dang it. Did I do worse? Or better? Wait a second. My highest score was 26,000, right? 26,000, not 36,000? I think I did good. Especially because I got more performance points. I think this is good. I forgot if I had 26 or 36. Up curves. Yay! New high score! We're so close. I'm so close to getting higher in the rankings. I had 2.17 thousand before, now I have... Or not 2.17 thousand, what? 2.17%. Now 2.32. My score is higher. I have 11,000 more total points now. I still need to kill Miasmic Fiend, but I think I'll do that off stream. And I could also min-max Thrall a bit more. But I'm just not very good at using Yashin Guang. Yashin is more meta. What the heck are you talking about? Look at my Suna. And look at her score. What the heck do you mean you wish Suna was more meta? Suna is one of the most meta characters in the entire game. What the heck are you talking about? What? She is meta. How are you supposed to make her more meta than she already is? More meta! What, you wish she was a Void Hunter? Yeah, me too. I also wish Suna was a Void Hunter. Would have been cool. You're right. Uh-huh. I wish all three of the Angels of Delusion were Void Hunters. Why are they not Void Hunters? Missed opportunity. The devs ruined the game. I returned. My failure is not eating ice cream out of a large bowl from my freezer. Life is good now. Nice. Mission accomplished. This camera angle in the beginning looks like hovercraft and archive. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know which camera angle you're referring to.
Would have been cool. Why are they not void hunters? Come on.
Come on. There.
Wink.
Bark. Should we do her trust event? Or do you want to try killing Miasma Priest? I think I want to do her trust event first. Nangong, you arrives at the video store right on time. Let's watch the videotape together. Why are you in my house? Hello. A cowboy adventure. Hey, manager, I'm here. Ready for a wild cowboy adventure?
Ready when you are.
Then right now, manager, let's hop on the outer ring bikes together.
ちゃんと座っててね、店長さん。ワクワク
Voice acting.
ドキドキのカウボーイアドベンチャー。発見
Cowboy adventure! I like how she says that in English, even though the voice acting is Japanese.
Why do you like cowboy movies?
銃ってこういうはちゃめちゃなアクション
Is this foreshadowing for S rank Billy?
もうだったら言ってよ。お兄ちゃんとだと全然見るチャンスないんだから。
意外だった確かにカウボーイと天使って変な組み合わせだけど
No, I can't say I
マ
have.
イクを握るアイドルならピストルを握るのに憧れても不思議はないでしょ
The Mill and Yuko, the spider cowboy.
Tape slides into the player.
The protagonist, Mill, is exactly as the title suggests. An outer-ring cowboy with 3 pairs of mechanical arms mounted on his back.
The cowboy wields all kinds of firearms, with both his arms and mechanical appendages, performing dazzling gunplay while upholding justice. Why does this remind me of that one video made by... that one animation pilot? Made by... what was her name? What was the name? It was like the person who became the director of Glitch Productions? Or at least the director of Murder Drones? I forgot who they were. It's not... Now I need to find this. Oh, what was it called? God, I saw this animation before Murder Drones existed. Before Amazing Digital Circus existed. I saw them like make Glitch Productions or something. What was her name? It wasn't Alan Becker, was it? Alan Becker Animations? Why does that name sound familiar? Alan Becker? Who is this? No, Alan Becker was the one who made the stick figure animations. Like stick figures versus desktop animations. Who is the person that made... that made the pilot? It would help if I remembered the name of the pilot. It was a cowboy pilot animation episode. There was a guy who was like trying to be a sheriff, and he kept fumbling it up. And then he got trapped by a spider arachnid lady. And then he taught the spider lady how to become a cowgirl, and she started using all of her spider legs to wield multiple revolvers. And then they fought death itself. And he was very spooky. God, I wish I could remember. What if I just search for like murder drones? Pilot? It wasn't uploaded on their channel though. It was on Glitch's channel. But I'm pretty sure they are like one of the lead directors or the lead director for Murder Drones. God, I wish I remembered what that show was called. What was it called? What if I scroll down to like the oldest Glitch shows? What is down there? No, I don't think it's any of those. Dang it. Very specific. Yes! I can see the animation in my head. Was it Liam Vickers? Liam Vickers, director? Is that the one? Aha! I remembered his name. His name is Liam Vickers. I'm so smart. Hey, let me see if I can find this now. Cliffside! Cliffside cartoon series pilot from 7 years ago. This is what the description of this movie reminds me of. Hey. This was made by the director of Murder Drones. Like before they murder drones. So there's this spider girl.
Weird.
She's crazy, but she's got like 4 arms. And the main protagonist, cowboy, taught her how to be a cowgirl and wield revolvers like this. So she was like quad wielding revolvers. There we go. This is what I'm imagining. This is what's happening in the movie in Zenless right now. That we're watching in Zenless 1-0. Spider Girl wielding 4 revolvers. The ultimate cowgirl. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. The cowboy wields all kinds of firearms with both his arms and mechanical appendages, performing dazzling gunplay while upholding justice. Even more eye-catching than the gunplay is the cowboy's partner, Yuko, a gentle yet resolute outer ring navigator, guiding the cowboy along the path ahead.
見ると優子のバイクはハイウェイの彼方砂煙に消えた二人の冒険は続くってここで終わりなのちょっと拍子抜けっていうか
It's a popcorn action movie after all. You eat popcorn and then it's gone.
ただこういう気楽に見れるタイプの映画は逆に伏線回収とか深い余韻とかはないんだけど思ってたのとはちょっと違った？次は違うジャンルにしよっか？
そうじゃないんだけどね。こんな早く2人の冒険が終わっちゃうなんてちょっと名残惜しいっていうかさ。店長さんは憧れたことない？バイクに乗って気ままな旅を続けてく。この映画のカウボーイみたいな生活。
Not really, no. I like staying at home. Staying at home is very nice.
カウボーイみたいな生き方よりは6分街で平和に過ごせてる今の方が私は性に合ってるかな。それにカウガールでこそないけど日々向き合ってる危険とか冒険の数では多分負けてないからね。
そう？店長さんって
やっぱり
冒険好きなところあ
Mm.
ると思うよ。
I'm a little bit too tall for the hand. I think I need to move the hand
魅
up.
力的だと思うけど。それで
Wait, no, Nangong.
十
Hush.
分勇気のある子たちだと思うんだけど、僕としてはもっと攻め続けろって思うんだよね。それこそ
Here. I scooch the head pat up. Almost face pats, exactly. I gotta scooch the hand up so it is head pats instead of face pats. But also then it's kind of gonna overlay on top of chat. Cause chat is also on my forehead. This is fine.
ビッグなアーティストになるなら失敗を恐れない好奇心はマストだもん。正直に言うとずっと昔の僕ならアイドル天使よりカウガール天使の方がなりたいものに近かった気がする。
Nangong is gonna join the Sons of Caradon?
そこにちなっちゃんが現れた
As if they don't already have enough faction characters. As if they aren't already the most crowded faction in the entire game.
ほっとけなかったんだよね。平星みたいな強者がたくさ
I
ん
blame Water Kuma for this. One of the 2 lead character designers for Zenless absolutely loves the Sons of Caladon aesthetic. If you just scroll through their Twitter, you can tell it's their #1 favorite faction.
一気に早送りしたってわけ。
けど妄想エンジェルを結成したことユウは全然後悔してないでしょ。だってもう千夏一人の夢じゃなくなったわけだし。
もちろん後悔なんてしてないよ。そんなこと言ったらちなっちゃんとアリアちゃんはこっそりお布団で泣いちゃうだろうし。じゃあ僕の夢って何なのって答えるまで練習室から出してもらえなくなっちゃうもんね。でもさ、この前店長さんと冒険してから僕の眠ってたカウガール魂がまたムズムズしてるんだよね。郊外でバイクに乗り損ねちゃったことを覚えてる？僕やっぱり1台欲しくてさ。ダメかな。 今度フォローに入るときは後ろに乗っけてあげるよ。
You gotta get a driver's license for that
だから
Nangong.
店長さんが優しいナビゲーターになってよ。そしたら僕らまんま見るという子じゃん。タイトルはユーとリンエンジェルカウガールってどう？
I like how she said angel cowgirl in English with her Japanese voice acting, but the English subtitles translated to cowboy. What? Why is she not a cowgirl? This makes no sense. She's a cowgirl. She's not a cowboy. Excuse me.
大ヒット間違いなしのタイトルだね。一緒に頑張ろう、カウガール。
See, Belle said the same thing. She said cowgirl, but the English subtitles say cowboy. What the mistranslation?
メンバーがソロ転校みたいなゴシップが流れちゃったりするかもだけど、それでも店長さんとならちなっちゃんとアリアちゃんは分かってくれるからね。なんで冗談。あの二人がやきもち焼いたら大変だし、しばらく店長さんとのコラボは妄想エンジェルリーダーとしての立場にとどめとこっかな。じゃあこれからもよろしくね、ナビゲーターさん。
Nangong, you cannot promote the video store. Yay! Yippee. I'm just not quite satisfied yet.
Why not?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put Nangong and Aria's balls on my shelf. Yes, my dream of being an outer-ring cowboy isn't happening anytime soon. For Suna and Arya's sake, I'll keep working with you in my role as the Angel of Delusion's captain. Just for the time being.
What do you mean for the time being? You're not allowed to leave.
You're not allowed to leave the Angels of Delusion. I still have your plushie right here. For as long as this plushie stays in my room, you're required to be an Angel of Delusion. Nobody ever gave you permission to leave. Also, Nangong, can I need to go over there.
Can I? Nangong.
I need to go there. Take a picture of you. Hi. Get pictured. Haha. Send it to
Night?
there. Shelves. Edit. I need to remove 2 things though, because it's full. I probably remove 2 of these things that are like in the middle. No, I goofed. No. Cancel. I need to remove this one and this one. Then we can see we have Jafufas and dial-ins, W engines. The one from the Battle Pass.
I could also find the Game Boy. That one's also from the Battle Pass.
I should just fill my shelves with nothing but balls. And now if I look through here, it's probably on the far right. Isn't this sort of my recency? Yeah. Aria head. Aria head ball on my shelf. And then we have Nangong's Twin Tails disco ball. Taco disco ball. Perfect. Awesome. Now my shelves are complete. Yippee. Awesome W engines. I can also go here. Edit. What if I remove Sokaku's? I'll put this one down here. And I can I wanna put this up here. Put this down here. Put this up here. And then we can have the unfettered game ball. The Game Boy, Game Ball, Game Girl, whatever this is. I don't know. I just have it. I've never actually had a Game Boy before. I'm not old enough to have a Game Boy. But I like Nintendo and it's purple, so I'll take it. Good enough. I can just pretend that this is actually my Nintendo 3DS XL. Because that one is purple. And it's all galaxy colored. It looks like a space. It's awesome. It's a very nice 3DS. They turned my 3DS Galaxy into a purple ball. Also, why did Belle change her outfit again? Oh my god. I swear, stop. Stop changing Belle's outfit every time it automatically starts tracking the main story quest. Stop it. Change her outfit. This outfit is better. I like it more.
But also, I'm gonna go like over here
And end the stream. Cause it's been almost 5 hours now.
So I can go over here and set the time. Evening.
Yo! Angels of Delusion, look at them go! I love them so much. They're so freaking cute. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. And now we have Nangong Yu. All 3 of the Angels of Delusion are here. Yippee! Yay!
Do the dance.
Do the dance. Do it. Do it. Yay! Cute. Whoa! That's my angels! Yummy! Okay. That is all for today. I really need to go potty.
And we get our sleepy music.
Our sleepy time ending stream music. I really need to go potty. I gotta find somebody to raid fast. Where am I going? Where do I go? Who could I raid? Anybody who's playing Zenless Bone Bureau? Headbutts. Headbutts are good. Yep. I don't know who we could raid. Nobody's playing Zenless. Why is nobody playing Zenless? Gosh hecking darn it. No! No! I don't know who I want to raid. We can go raid Subwoo. I think I raided Subwoo one time before. Oh, hi, Nekotera! Hello! Hi, I'm surprised you're still here. Hi. 9-9. It is 9-9 time. I must go 9-9. Or also Pachumi. I could read Pachumi doing Resident Evil 4. Just been lurking? I did that in most streams. Most of the streams that I watch VODs, so I can't even talk in chat. But also, even when I do watch a live stream, I just don't talk. I just watch.
Silently. Watching. Definitely not stalking.
I would never. I would never stalk people. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just watching every single one of their stream VODs and stalking their streams and not announcing my presence.
Yeah. Yeah. Go raid Pachumi
/ raid.
Pachumi. Yeah, the Pachumi is playing Resident Evil 4. But also, I think she just released her ASMR package. So now she's showing her ASMR stuff on stream. I also like ASMR.
No, wait, she's going BRB.
No!
You know what? We're gonna raid her while she's BRBing anyways. I don't care.
She can't stop me. I'm totally not just trying to leave as soon as possible because I really need to go potty and I can't hold it anymore. That's all for today. No stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday. I'll stream again on Friday. It'll most likely be Wuthering Waves instead of Zenless Zone Zero. And then we'll do Zenless Zone Zero again on Saturday and Sunday and do lots and lots of benlishing. Yeah. Was your ASMR? I don't know. I gotta work on it. I need a script. I don't know how to write script or find scripts. I don't know. I really want to do ASMR videos, but I just don't know how to. I don't know how to write scripts. I've tried writing many scripts, but I've failed every single time. I can't write any more than like 4 paragraphs, and then I get stuck and I don't know how to continue after that. I don't know. Someday in the future, it's on the bingo sheet for 2026. Your ASMR. It's somewhere on the bingo sheet. I gotta make it happen somehow. But that's all for today. Bye bye. I need to go party. Bye bye. Have a good day. I'll see you in like 2 more days for Wuthering Waves stream. Ah.